Firefox, be gone with you. Why do I still have I Truman showed my friend in Minecraft?
I don't know.
God, that's such a that was such a funny fucking. Since we can't do it in like realist, we can't do it in real life because that's inhumane. Oh no! Now it's gonna download that little like patch update. Yeah, it's going at least decently fast. It's like per second, I guess. And at least isn't uploading shit to Steam, because uploading to Discord alone is fucking diabolical. I get nervous sending more than one picture at a time because that fucker just fucking dies. Let's see. Let's see. 36, we're going good, alright. Okay, yeah, almost there. Yeah, almost. It's at like, about 90 now. It's ticking up slowly. But now before my Australian internet. Also, what do I keep fucking giggling over?
That's exactly what I'm giggling over.
Just like downloading 30 megabytes internet, dear God.
It's like it's like you're back in the fucking like dial-up days.
Oh God, it is, you joke, but my fucking
7 minutes to download it.
Oh fuck, it's worse when uploading again, like fucking 600 kilobytes, you're fucking done. That shit's like taking 10 seconds to upload. Me trying to make a well-timed joke versus the evil and fucked up upload speed of my internet. Even at fucking Telstra themselves. They're like, oh yeah, let's test the upload speed of your modem. And it was like 1 megabyte per second. They were just like, yeah, that sounds about right for, you know. Sounds about right. Like, what the fuck?
Or is that like Nanny State Australia doing a thing? Where they're like, you can fucking, like, they decide that, like, well, we've seen what our people post on the internet. We can't let them upload anymore.
It's not even nanny state, it's like nanny country. Like, I'm pretty sure people still include their fucking fax numbers on letters, I'm pretty sure still.
Top
But yeah, that was directly at Telstra. Just like, welcome to the Getting Married compilation video. Step 1. We have to go to a fucking office. We have to go to a fucking office works to fax through a thing for us to sign, because apparently you have to write on the blessed parchment already. Time traveling fucking a year back. Region, Australia, 43 milliseconds. Yeah, okay, good. Good, I'm killing you. I'm killing you, I'm killing you, I'm putting you in a meat grinder. Hoggers. Lunch. So like, why did it take me 3 hours to download something that's 38 fucking gigabyte? I don't know. But the fact that inside the Telstra building, that modem wasn't uploading shit was fucking funny. Download speed though was a lot fucking different, but I'm pretty sure the connection wiring work in this building is probably 120 years old. I wouldn't fucking put it past them.
I've been in buildings that old that don't fuck with.
I mean, shit, the in-between the units is made of fucking brick. That's fair. That's fair. I'm glad I'm not my girl Shakira in brackets, not the music creator. Because having a subscription. Oh shit, having a subscription to like another internet provider and then walking in the building and realizing it refuses to work would have taken me out. Also,
okay.
Like, is there anything weird going on?
I had to switch. I swapped my microphone to mono which should hopefully fix some of my audio issues.
Fair.
So,
yeah, that would make sense.
Because I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be using fucking surround sound to capture my voice. So.
Yeah, this ain't an ASMR channel. Welcome to the Daddy State Radio. This isn't your usual ASMR channel.
I mean, I have to admit, like an Australian ASMR does sound funny.
I wouldn't doubt there is one like that. Just like,
probably
you're in the ASMR POV. You're in the jungle with Crocodile Dundee. Actually, I want to fucking.
Except because ASMR is mostly women, it would be like you're with Crocodilia.
Crocodilia Dundee or Sheila Dundee. Crocodilia Dundee. Oh god, that's fucking demonic.
Okay, so.
I want to see if there's anything like that. Those Lord Farquaad ASMR things.
What?
It's just not a wig. The Lord Farquaad ASMR is fucking that has like 50 different gags inside of it. Like, this is not a wig. This was a gift from my mommy, and then it gets snatched.
That's not even Farquaad. That's Prince Charming. Who the fuck does this?
To be fair, it was a girl, so the voice to try and put on would have been a bit fucking hard.
Probably.
Oh, we go to the streets.
Here's the question though: if it was like a Farquaad ASMR, did it contain a single E?
I don't want to say no. Yeah, no, 100% because I feel like
I like how it took you a minute.
I was just like, oh fuck, yeah, oh shit.
All right, let's go.
We belong to the streets, but there was at least what, like, I believe the ASMR is like literally you're just like fucking a new princess summoned for the bodacious boutte to Farquaad's castle in the introduction.
Oh
It's just him talking to the magic mirror like, oh, do I look gorgeous today? No. Just like, fuck you. I am looking for the hottest babe with the most bodacious body. The hottest
Is
princess.
there any fusion that has ever been so, like, weirdly seamless and yet also disturbing as the Marquard one? Like, it just looks wrong, but it also doesn't.
That's
Like, it
true.
looks natural, but it also looks really weird, and I hate it.
Oh god, that makes sense.
When we do the super
lady
cut, when we do the super cut of fucking highlights, are we just gonna like flash the E on screen every time either one of us mentions it?
EA Sports.
Fucking dub over our voices with the sound effect as well. God damn it! All right,
Just like the E.
another new guardsman.
Okay. Ah, young warden. Ah, you summer child. Your ladyship at last. Private Camille. I don't even want to think. Regias, yeah, at your command. I was in the convoy the governor set out to meet you. The convoy was ambushed by rebels. I'm the only survivor. Nevertheless, I'm ready to show you the way to the command center where the governor is awaiting you. Oh, fucking Pascal.
The success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor manual. Jesus Christ, Pascal.
I like this toaster.
He's the most fucking evil toaster.
The tech priest words make the private space.
Of course they do. He just threatened to servitorize him.
What is it, soldier? Why are you so nervous? Please forgive me, your ladyship. I was left all alone. And it's been scary, maybe. That's why. How did you make it out alive? Your entire convoy perished. I don't know, I just did somehow? That would be characteristic. I would believe that. There was an ambush. Everything was going boom, bang around me. Not the good way. And I kept firing back until I saw our commander like this with a hole in his head. And everyone else too. I was alive and the enemy had retreated. What can you tell me about the insurgency? Not a lot to tell. We were taught that the ungrateful rabble often rebels against the lawful authorities. But, for the past couple of years, we, haven't been doing very well. 2 major earthquakes in both hemispheres. Oh, fuck. I'm not even safe. With lots of casualties and destruction. Then the tech priests tinkered with something they shouldn't have. And we had lives lost. A series of station explosions. I was about to say, ooh, I'm dying. Thank you forever. Bang.
Yeah.
Then on top of that, there were the new taxes. Oh god, no. The governor needed to be able to report to his lordship Caligos that the army's numbers and equipment of supplies have increased as planned. Do not dare badmouth your lawful governor, let alone justify the rebellion in the presence of a road trader. I'm not that much of a bitch. Are you implying that that it is the governor's fault he has been failing in his duties? I beg of you, your ladyship. I'm not implying anything. Why would I? I'm just telling you what's been happening. But the rebellion, where was I? Well, there were rumors that it was all happening for a reason. The earthquakes, the red robes problems, and then there were those weird prophets. No eyes. Scratched them out themselves by the looks of it. And they kept going about the final dawn, you know, the end of the world is near, repent or you'll be doomed, that sort of thing.
I'm kind of disappointed that the guardsmen in this game are just palette swap Canadians. Guard regiments all tend to have weird and unique, like, design aspects to them. Like, if you've ever
Let our boys be,
the Cadians look
give our boys some design.
But then you'll have a bunch of other, like, very distinctive ones, like the Valhallan Ice Warriors and the Death Corps of Krieg are some fan favorites.
Yeah, that's fair. But heretic burnings aren't exactly right. Yeah, that
personally, I think on like an aesthetic level, my favorites are the Vostroyan Firstborn, who are like Streltsy, and then the Maccabean Janissaries, who are sort of like the Immortals.
Oh, I see.
I'm sure in the highlights will flash images of all of those.
Yeah. Editor. Mods. My servant, pull up the photos. Wait, no one knew. I catch someone every month. I'm surprised it isn't more than like that. It is not like fucking one a week or some shit. Like heretic, fucking. That's why nobody noticed the new ones for a while. But as soon as the rebellion started, there were hundreds of them coming out of the woodwork, wandering about, muttering away. None of them had eyes. You'll see for yourself. There's plenty of them on this highway, so that's that. You can't tell anymore if the rebellion is just because of the taxes and the disasters, or if the end of the world really is coming. Taxes! No, I don't want to pay my taxes! Enough talking, let's go to the command center. Yes, your ladyship. Yes, Captain, my captain. The command center is a straight walk from the start point. It's at the end of the upper way. Not too far from there. But we must proceed carefully. Emperor forbid we get ambushed again. Bro, what the fuck is one of my Steam friends' fucking profile pictures? It's just... Well, can my girl shut up? Sorry, bitch, damn it. But it was just like, random guy smiling is now playing Borderlands 3. I gotta kill them because
Blessed be
they
the
might get to my girl. What is this curious design?
Nothing escapes my sight.
Oh! Blue!
He had some fuel and some void sweat ale. Oh god, what the fuck is that?
What the fuck? It's not a fucking gamer girl bathwater, right?
Funny story about that. There are people in this setting who are called Voidborn or Voidsmen. So there is a non-zero chance that that is actually what that is. I'd like to imagine that's not what that is, but I cannot say with absolute certainty. Sargento, why are you wearing your helmet? Take that off. At least visibly. There we go.
We can't have shit.
Why aren't you in uniform? There we go.
But the hat is so ugly. Okay, let's see. Check my fucking audio levels. Goods and crashed like fucking ship. Pascal, fucking, fucking beep boop bitch.
Yeah, Pascal was
Like, we love our little
opinions
toaster.
as horrifically evil as he is even compared to the others.
We love our brave
For instance,
little
of a recent
evil
battle
toaster.
everywhere, including bodies of planetary guard.
My actions speak louder than words.
Soldiers' bodies in the general aftermath of the battle suggest that the attackers knew numbers and positions and trajectory.
Our poor lads, they deserve proper last honors, not to be lying here like this. Oof.
It is rather
Aw.
suspicious.
The battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half of your comrades never even had the chance to draw their weapons, and the direction of the shots as well. The attackers knew exactly what path the group would take and how large it would be. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, we were ambushed, but it was all over so quickly. Miracle I survived. I was lucky to be behind cover when it began.
Remember what that guy we met at the starport yesterday said? How they suspected that the enemy had broken into their Vox comms? Maybe that's how they figured it out.
That could be so. Considering how much of a sopping wet cat this guy is, I do not want to aim my weapon at him, but to be
He
fair...
would probably piss himself.
Oh.
It's just full autocot at that point.
Yeah, no, I don't want to be a rogue trader pointing a fucking gun at him. Bro would think it's so Jover already.
And then there's me in my fucking commissar uniform. He'd probably be used to having guns pointed at him by dudes who look exactly
That's true.
like me.
I guess let's go. Now's not the time for grief or aiming my weapon at you, lest you die on the spot from a heart attack.
Okay, can we...
Keep your guard up.
Oh shit!
Oh! Evil fucked up right fucking
through the trap, you
spot.
fucking idiot!
What the fuck?
Oh hey, we D6.
Desynchronization was detected. Sure, Jan. Oh. Let's see. Who even ran into that trap?
What? Yeah, the AI's pathing is not very smart sometimes.
I was gonna say who even ran into the trap.
Argenta did. I had sent her to go deal with the trap trigger, but the game's pathing doesn't account for whether or not you've detected a trap. Annoyingly.
Oh no. Argenta, sweetie.
I guess I gotta handhold you.
Oh.
It is
I'm pretty sure plenty of people would be more than happy to handhold.
including you.
Yeah, including me. Okay, here we go. Hopefully my fucking ping will stop being a
Let's see this
fucking
through.
bitch.
Fortunately, your ping was such a fuck that her injury vanished. Except now she's wearing a helmet again. Take that off. There we go.
What the? Take off your hat.
What?
Fucking give me your hat. Ping's so bad that I think now it feels to the point it feels like I'm not even muffling on my own fucking voice now when I speak. I accidentally clicked ambient sound, then had to turn it back off again, and now it fucking feels weird.
Oh.
Abby.
You alright there? It's fucking...
What?
just see like dudes with rebel written over their head just standing there.
What?
Yeah, like look over here. Like you see that?
Let me try to follow the direction of that sound.
Like, here.
Wait. Oh.
He's just standing there.
Uh-oh.
Menacingly.
Menacingly. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
The light of terror shines for
Do you
us.
think we may have perchance run into a trap? Evil fucked up trap? No! Don't kill the fucking baby! No! No! Oh!
You poor souls! I will level you!
Damn!
What the hell is
The
that?
girls are going crazy. Thank you, phone. Yes, I remember. I have a doctor's appointment. Ablard, you know what to do. Kill them. Dira should probably safely be under there.
You should put Abelard
My ass gotta be out here.
if you can. And do not
Yep.
stand there.
Yeah, honestly, actually,
Because out of our
I feel
team,
like one of these bitches.
out of our team, Argenta goes first, and it'd be better to be out of her line of fire.
True. Very true. As much as I would love to die at her hand, not like that.
Time to slaughter!
Not like that. Oh god, they're everywhere. Fire starters, get the fuck out of here!
Oh, can we... Not quite. If we step out
Guided by faith.
here... Still not quite. Damn. Here's himself too.
Eradicated. I'll do it.
God damn, girl.
Settle for two as if 2 kills.
Rejoice in battle.
No, Argenta, don't teabag fucking Sergeant fucking Camilla's body. Don't cry. Don't do that.
He's not dead. He's
That-
just injured. Like, hover over his body. See the little
Okay.
lightning bolts over him? That means he's just
Okay. I guess then he's having a good time then, so, you know what, do your thing, Argenta. Waking up from being
Doubt
fucking...
is for the weak. Strike is a prayer.
Oh, Jesus Christ, girl.
She, like, looks down at him like,
As
have
the
no
Emperor
fear.
commands,
And he's
I
like,
act.
Forbid you? Never.
Yeah. It's like, Emperor bless the sisters of battle.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Go, my toaster.
Oh, that's
Whoa.
good.
Oh. What is it? What the toaster gonna do? What the dog doing?
Can't quite wait to affect myself, Argenta, and Pascal. So I can do that. So that will decrease the amount of recoil that our weapons have for the next 6 rounds. So basically for the rest of the fight.
Damn.
It is very rare for battles in this game to last more than 6 rounds.
Yeah, that's true.
Central program successfully terminated.
Good God.
High momentum.
Abelard?
We move him up like
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. Get over there, boy.
Then I probably use Sworn Enemy on this one.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Then hit him with Strike.
Yep.
Reduced to dust.
Perfect. And then you can charge this one.
Oh. Oh.
This ocular impact
I found
is a
myself saying, oh no, it's,
investment.
oh. so there's a trap there. Okay. Yeah. Lord, stay exactly there, but I guess you might as well brace yourself in case one. Yeah.
Hold on.
That missed so much the game didn't even register it as a miss.
Bro,
Game-
that is a
the
terminal failure.
The game really just went, what the fuck was he even shooting at?
What was he cooking? Now,
Whatever it is, I smell
wondering
it
what
burning.
even. Yeah, well, I'm not sure who is in Adira's fucking range. Well, yeah. Yeah, Rebel Trooper can get hit with the scream.
Maybe that one?
Oh, target's too far by like 2 blocks. That sucks.
You can use 4
Oh, well, girl.
on your
True,
helmet.
true. Almost use it on herself. Nah, girl. And next time Adira gets a turn, we'll do it on Argenta because I find it so fucking funny. Just because she can't do much else. There we go. Go, my golden witch. Whoa.
You'll get there
Truth be
eventually.
upon ye. Truth be upon ye.
No.
Okay.
With Beato, it's whoa, magic be upon ye.
True! This is true.
Your foe too great.
Whoa, red truth be upon ye.
Now it's done.
Damn! Go,
They won't
Cedric!
expect
Hey!
this.
Abelard, I am sorry if I hit you.
As said, so done.
Ah, he probably won't mind.
It would appear I did not. I didn't hit the enemy either, but... Oh yeah, also, unfortunately...
That bitch! Also, yeah.
Alright.
I guess it's good that I kind of braced himself to get on fire.
Fortunately, we have Argenta,
I'll do it.
so I can do this.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
She's going feral.
The Emperor favors me today. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Argenta, execute this man.
Power
Damn.
resides in the will of the righteous.
He's not dead, but he probably wishes he was.
Again, sorry.
Faith without deed.
It works, but not by much.
It's okay, Abelard. You're the...
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Let go, Pascal!
That one has a sniper.
Got-
No, he doesn't. He has a stub card.
Oh, God.
That thing is,
Oh!
that thing is weird. They both have stub card. And they're both outside. Well, they took damage.
Running binary override.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Now you can run it in charge.
Oh, true, yeah. Nah, go as far as you can, fucking Abelard.
I don't know if he has line of sight.
Let's see.
Hit that one.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
That
Seems like
one
it.
is probably too far, or probably... Okay, good enough.
341 damage. Damn.
What? No, you did not
Yeah.
hit 341 already. No way.
It looked like it. It said 341.
Pretty sure you just did 41.
I saw the 3!
No, you took
Also, dude, yeah, I guess so. Also, dude, I guess you might have to endure that burning a bit more. At least it's not inside you, dude. Look, we both have, like, everybody has too much issues with that. Yeah, I'm talking about a UTI. Everyone gets it sooner or later. It's only a matter of time, Abelard. Now, I doubt that guy is in our range. Nope. Nope. But guess I suppose I'll give.
Also, she doesn't have line of sight.
Yeah. Whoa. The girls be cooperating. Now. Get my ass over there. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do in that situation. Yeah. Yeah. No. I entirely forgot I got that new skill, that fucking aerobics mastery. Acrobatics.
With purpose. Let's set this in motion.
Well, I landed.
Man, a couple of those, him.
Guided by faith. I will not.
Out of shotgun. Is within both.
I'll do it.
Rapid fire. Yeah.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Damn. Got their ass.
You got
Who dazed?
again.
How is this possible?
Updating data catalog. The characteristic tendency of the planetary defense forces of Rykad Minoris to run into ambushes is not a consequence of chance or negligence. It can only be explained as some twisted variation of combat tactics. This phenomenon is depressing. Are you doing this shit? Like, Pascal's just like, do you guys just do this shit for fun or something?
It's just like, I was the second squad under your lead that ended up in a royal ambush. It's okay, dude. It's alright. We're going to finish you up and continue on our way. Thank you, your ladyship. Just like, he looks suspicious as fuck, but he's just like
To be
the
fair,
most unlucky
to
man.
be fair, if he had been a traitor, he probably would have joined them right there, since they're not about to get any targets more dangerous than a rogue traitor, or more valuable.
To be,
And also, also he probably wouldn't have walked out in front to go get hit with a stick.
yeah.
Probably.
Hopefully.
Do that.
Like, I know some people do that for fun, but not like that. There was blood.
Alright. I'll give one of the stub carbines to Pascal, I guess. You might want to consider giving Abelard like an auto pistol
Oh, true. True.
or something. Just in case he's outside melee range, you can take a pot shot. You could also use like a shotgun, which is good for that. I'd probably recommend upgrading Adira's las pistol to a full las gun because of its longer range as well. That way you can use her disabling attack from a range of up to 20.
Yeah, let me see.
I would give him the chainsword back in his first melee, in his other melee hand. Then I'd give him like a las pistol or an auto pistol in his second weapon group.
Oh, they can have both.
Yes.
Poggers,
You
okay.
can swap between both with the X key.
Oh, right, like how Adira, yeah. Okay, let's see. What gun? Yeah, we're going to give him a pistol. I'm just not sure which.
I'd
like,
probably
just
give him the auto
based
pistol.
on.
Where'd all of
Yeah.
our stripper ballers go?
Absolutely no idea. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Indira has a las pistol on at the moment. Okay, and what were we gonna give to
I was
Indira?
gonna give her a full las gun.
Ooh. There you go, girl. If your staff ain't enough, then good.
See, it's the same one I use as well, so.
Yeah.
The las gun is one of my favorite weapons in the setting, to be honest. It is simple and scrappy, but that's part of its charm.
Yeah, that's fair. Ah.
It basically never breaks. You can fucking blow holes in concrete and rip people in half. And it is so comically underpowered against most of the things it fights against that fans nicknamed it the flashlight.
Flash! Ah! Numerous pumps, compressors, and other machines are thumbing away
Ooh, backpack.
on the lower levels of the Great Bridge.
Maglock scabbard. Recargo. Okay. Cargo.
See? Right there.
Landmine.
Oh,
Alright,
Uh-oh.
disarm it this time.
I better myself through my service.
please,
Yeah.
girly. Success is measured in blood, yours and the enemy's. Okay, cool. Good to know.
Yeah.
Survive.
That is very Imperium, to be fair. Hey,
I'm
Yeah,
restless.
true.
Argenta, you've got a med kit. Can you... Yes. There we go. Oh, did you hear that?
I'm not sure what Abelard is doing. No?
When I moved her, she like hummed a little thing.
Aww.
Yo, watch it. Got enemies up ahead.
Uh-oh.
You can kind of see him there.
Oh shit. Let me take a
Advance up
squid.
on this side. You come up on this side. Got it?
Which? Oh, yeah. I see it.
Another annoyance.
Crush them!
Crush them.
Alright. Argenta, you are actually like in an almost perfect spot here to do massive damage. So I'll put you right there. Pass
Also,
it down.
damn, Abelard, you can fucking move.
Yeah, if you give him like the movement common talent at some point, yeah, he'll be fast as fuck.
Move my ass over there, and
Yadira's going first, so you should probably put her closer.
yeah, there we go.
Probably be good to give Argenta a foresight since she goes second and is in prime
Right.
position to get 4 kills.
God damn. Okay, Adira. Be a deer and give your frenemy the forewarning.
That was the wrong person. You gave that to Pascal. But hey, you can use that
Ah.
too. It's fine.
I couldn't see. Argenta, I thought you were undercover. My bad.
No, Argenta's over here.
What? Yeah, I can see her now.
Yeah, you can tell her apart
fuck.
because she has white hair and is dressed in black.
I wasn't zoomed in. I can actually hit the very far rebel. I can hit almost everyone except at the very
Any of them
furthest.
hit this one?
Oh. Which one? Sorry. I can't see the indicator. Oh,
One, 2 tiles away from Pascal.
oh, yeah. Man, that's a sneaky fucker. Couldn't see him. Okay.
Alright.
Now my girl probably just chill out.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
To be fair, I think even without forewarning, our girl is about to, like, do a fucking pentakill practically.
If I can get my... There we go.
And purify!
Oh!
Oh, shit. I am Argenta Destroyer of Worlds. What the fuck?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Makes me feel glad to be like, what a great day to be a priest.
Can't reach that.
Eradicated.
Thought he was being sneaky, little bitch.
High momentum.
Break their morale.
That is not the
Yeah,
place
please
I
stay
intended to
far
have.
back, dude. Yeah. Yeah, Lord, you can just kind of fucking throw yourself up there.
Get line of sight on this one. Is he like within is he
I mean, no, it's by like about 4 blocks. It looks
now you
like.
can use Daring Breach for the first time.
Oh, wait, what?
His heroic act.
Oh God, I keep forgetting about that shit.
Alright, so now you can just
Huh.
run the fuck up and slap the shit out of him.
Wait, no line of sight.
Just run up there. You have full MP now.
My dude. Let me fucking move your ass. There we go.
Charge! I'm saying just walk over here.
Yeah, I know. I fucking tried. Oh God. I was trying to fucking get it to get out of that fucking out of that fucking selection menu.
Just
Oh,
hit
fucking
escape when that
leave.
happens.
Okay, good.
Ah! An exemplary strike.
Okay,
Hey, bro, if you get hit, that's your fucking deal.
Yeah, so the way his heroic act should work is that you have no attack limit for the turn, so you could just run up to them and hit them 4 times, which is probably going to be enough to kill them.
Jesus.
Oh, well.
So, dude, why are you acting like? So, dude, why are you still being able to move? You're good. Okay.
To be fair, he is kind of in the line of fire, so moving wouldn't have been the worst idea.
It was only like, I think, a couple of blocks. He still would have been in the line of sight.
I mean, as long as he is not
Okay.
literally right in front of them, as he is currently in between
One step
the
ahead.
allies and the enemy.
Yeah.
I know what to do.
Barely out of my firing line. I aim at this one.
Costly mistake.
Consider himself melted.
I said, so done.
Alright, Pascal can't get any further than this.
He's a slow-moving toaster.
Yeah, pretty much.
Also, Adira, I know you hate this woman, but cast this correctly. Good. And naturally, bro would be out of line of sight, yeah. Okay, chill then, girl.
Wait till we get to Act 2 of the game and meet the
I'll do it.
bisexual legend.
Uh-oh.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh no.
You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I know of her having a thing for at least 3 different companions.
I am registering
Damn.
Probably more that I just haven't noticed.
units. There is a high probability that these values would be lower
2 of which are
competent leadership.
enough.
Lamal. Also, damn, Pascal.
And civilian units. Do you mean dead people, Negos? People die in droves everywhere, every minute, under all kinds of...
Damn. Pascal was just like, yeah, if you want so, if they weren't so fucking shittily managed,
Operation successful.
Yadira can make use of this.
Oh,
Also,
what
nicer
twat is it?
chainsword for Abelard.
oh. Fucking hog.
You see the Fortress World Origin mesh vest? The red one?
Oh, oh yeah.
Yeah, Yadira can use that, the rest of us can't. So...
Oh yeah. See. It's pretty good. Oh no. Yeah. No. Oh right. Oh, there was a better chainsword.
Yeah, you see it? The officer's chainsword? The red one? That's better than the one
just a
is.
sec.
It's better than the one in his offhand.
Ah, I see. Oh, it is. Yeah. There you go, buddy. We will have to see through the editing if that really was fucking 431 damage.
There is no way. Abelard is strong, but he's not that strong this early.
Yeah. Either that or he just got possessed by, I don't know, the fucking devs for half a second.
You can get warriors that strong in the late game, but you have to stack a lot of stuff together for it.
Yeah. Go down. Oh no, Silent Hill ass fucking prompt. There's a large hole. Do you want to jump?
That is not where I thought you were going with that joke.
What deeds await us?
I can't. I did the fucking eyes show speed fucking. I see you on your face cam trying not to laugh. That's disrespectful as fuck. Okay.
There's a couple more encounters that we should do up here before we go down there.
Oh, cool.
That's what she said.
Oh god damn it.
It took you a second.
Always striving for greatness.
Death for the heretic.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
You do have to appreciate how that one works on multiple levels, though.
Before we go down.
No,
Two women arguing furiously.
Specifically, there's a few more encounters I want to do up here before we go down there.
Oh, fuck. Oh no. Jail. Jail. Death. Oh god, also, two women arguing furiously, oblivious to everything around them.
Yeah, they did do
Ha!
that.
That's not deer and agenda.
Nope. These are
Pres-
rebel ladies.
Impressively huge anti-aircraft battery towers over them. Oh no.
Is that not the most lesbian thing ever? Just arguing with each other without doing it. Well, just ignoring the world around you with a giant fuck-off gun behind you?
Yeah. I can't do this anymore. I pushed the exact same lever I did yesterday, I swear. And instead of turning the barrel, it splashed us with hot oil. What genius thought that the experience operating a paper press would translate into handling ancient weaponry? This thing's going to kill us before long. I just know it. Ah. Before long, and then just you went to right at him Minoras as soon as you could. Red-headed woman. Oh, hey, it's your type. It's on the verge of tears.
You say that like I have a preference. Not in that film.
When I said I was almost a ginger, when you were like, hey.
Oh no. Tech Priest
Oh,
hides his
no.
amazement as he listens to the confessions of his paper press operator, who's been unceremoniously thrust into the ranks of the gunners who's now in charge of aiming his formidable anti-aircraft battery. His visor's lens gradually turns scarlet. Oh no.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Toaster? Toaster! Where's your hands this way? What's up? What's with the cold feet? Afraid the chief's gonna punish us? I don't know. I like the gun way better than the paper press. We've turned the tables on the nobles at last. Now they're afraid of us. Now who are you? Insurgency against your lawful governor amounts to heresy.
I feel like it should be less sultry and it should be more like an insurgency against your lawful governor amounts to heresy. I command you to lay down your arms at once.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just like the tiredness. It's like I was hearing y'all argue for like 15 minutes, bro. Insurgency against your lawful governor amounts to heresy. I command you to lay down your arms at once.
Alright, we should probably ask some
We
questions.
surrender. Just don't kill us. Speak. What caused the insurgency? Who is the chief? And what were you doing with that anti-aircraft battery? Execute the insurgents. Your crime is punishable by death. Then pay with your blood.
What?
Well, our entire crew joined the rebels, and we tagged along. The chief, well, he's a chief. He's the chief. He's in charge because he used to work under the red robes and man their heavy machinery He's not here. He only comes over to check up on us every now and then. He ordered us a manual for operating this big boy, but it only does what it's supposed to do half the time. The previous shift got all maimed. We haven't been here long. We are already head to toe in burns. Let us go, will you? We won't be insurging again.
We'll be insurging again.
I give you the gift of life. You are free to go. Thank you. Thank you so much. Next time, please have your lesbianistic arguments somewhere safer, and not where you can get head-to-toe burns to further inflame your situation.
Or get shot for a heretic.
Yeah, that too. Get going, Dan. You have 3 people in our crew.
How do you even do that? That's impressive.
I see you're lesbian disasters. Very well. I will let you go. Good luck. Try not to die.
We try not to kill girl failures when we can help, if we can help it.
Yeah, we support women's wrongs, rights, and failures. Let's just examine this battery before we fucking cover ourselves in oil. How to fly. Wait until it rains. Cover yourself in oil. That barrier is constructed.
Alright, let's blow it.
Destroy. Just go. Melt the charge. Kaboom! Oh, that was actually really well timed.
Let's proceed.
Trap.
Oh, hello, Trap. Hello. Yeah, hello, Trap. My old friend. I'll try not to click on you again.
Never doubt me.
Yeah! Okay, let's see my choices here now. Typical agility, weapon skill, strength, toughness, willpower. What? Dry talents. God, there's a lot.
Eh?
Huh? What?
Wait a second.
Ah.
Does she not start with? Let me see here. Oh my god! Argenta no longer starts with multi-weapon proficiency. What?
The fuck?
She's one of the She originally was one of the characters who would always start out with multi-weapon proficiency. I think she's like the only one too. And the reason for that is because the Sororitas weapons are the holy trinity of the Bolter, the Flamer, and the Delta.
The
So
fuck?
obviously
Argent? What are you doing?
So obviously we have to fix that. They also took out Melta
Yeah.
Weapon Expert by the look of it. Unless...
Huh.
Okay, there we go. Never mind, it's still there. It is just not available yet. She at least still has power armor proficiency, so that's good.
Yeah, let's see what they're recommending me for talents. Blade in his hand, Binding Blades, Death Warden, Race Against Death, Rising Tempo, Steady Hand. Steady Hand, parry increased by bonus. There's melee critical chance bonus determined by the difference between the attacker's and the Blade Dancer's weapon skill characteristics have. What the fuck?
Hang on, I'll help you with that.
Attack me. No worries. Cruising through.
This is... Alright, let's see what you got. So, I'd probably up your agility or your strength.
Let's see. Might do strength since I think that's gone without a lot for a bit. Agility's still pretty high. Bit more higher than that at least.
Alright, so there's a couple options you can take here that would be pretty good. Bloody Requiem would be good.
Yeah.
It Takes Two is good.
Oh. Ah, shit.
Spinning blades is really good.
Oh, Jesus, yeah. Huh.
Let's see. Anything else? Killing rhythm is pretty good. Guillotine is pretty good.
Damn.
Death Warden is pretty good. I would probably take either Spinning Blades or Bloody Requiem at this level.
Let's see. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe Bloody Requiem for the moment.
Alright. For
And there's
Abelard,
just-
he has to take a common talent. There's plenty to pick from.
Hmm.
For Abelard, I'd probably suggest either giving him swift movements or maybe dueling mastery.
Ah.
Or you could give him dual weapon combat.
Oh, shit. Let's see.
In case you really want to go into that dual
wielding stuff.
I would
I mean,
probably
two's better
say
than one.
swift movements would do him the best right now, though.
Yeah, makes sense. Let me find that. Oh, there it is, right down the bottom. Yeah, he can go at those points. That was pretty high. Maybe actually might be that one as well. There you go.
Alright.
Now, finally, Adira.
She gets an ability this level. I would definitely give her either... okay. Foreboding, it gets good later, I think. Yeah. It gets good later, but it's not great now. I would definitely give her sensory deprivation, I think.
Yeah, I think that was mentioned before, too.
Yeah.
And then...
I'd probably give her lore warp.
Face.
Because under the logic of who the fuck else are we gonna have who knows a lot about that?
That's true. Just fucking us.
The rest of us are all dumb, so...
There we go.
Except for Pascal.
Yeah.
Pascal doesn't know shit about warp, so...
Yeah. He's just a friendly little toaster. Friendly little toaster.
Oh! I will pause to try to
Yo?
grab.
Oh. Oh, I accidentally pressed space. Fuck. We'll go into the...
Enemies
I mean,
down here.
there was that... Yeah, there was that trap that was along that, like, bottom space, but was that disarmed?
Yeah, I got it.
Cool, cool.
Alright, down this way. attacks on this side.
Yeah, cute.
Actually, you three go around the other way and attack from that side.
Ah!
Oh, glorious
Or not.
spectacle
Oh.
of your demise!
What the fuck?
Oh, you're going first.
Okay.
So you advance as far
Oh,
ahead as
shit.
Oh, a tantalizing anomaly.
Oh, another trap down there. Doesn't go all the... Yeah.
Fuck our shit.
Do you, Abelard got like fucking stuck all the way back. So the furthest he can go is up to a deer.
Go
Hey.
around that.
Yeah.
Leave that rebel to me. I need to blow up this tunnel.
Yeah.
Probably be good to just kill this rebel trooper.
Yeah. Fair. Okay.
Now watch out, we got a lot of enemies up on high
Probably.
ground on this roof. You're gonna have to be ready to go after that.
Guess I could just cleave the guy if I wanted to.
Ooh, just strike.
Yeah. Let's see. Heh. Okay.
Out of my way.
Oh god, yeah, there they are. Lamau.
That was the worst shot ever of all time.
Yeah.
God,
Great
Emperor,
job.
move
You did
through me.
nothing, but
Be the
also
fire
trying
in
to
my
hit
heart.
people while there's a fucking tower in front of where you're shooting doesn't help either.
Duty prevails. Faith without
Also,
deeds
apparently
is
there is a Australian-based ASMR, but it is exactly what. Yeah.
guided
Also, there
by
is
faith.
Australia-based ASMR, but some of it is exactly what you think it is. ASMR and
I'll do
POV and Melbourne peak hour traffic, 1 hour and 15 minutes.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Can't have shit in this fucking. We can't have shit in Australia. Abelard, get your meat shield ass down there.
You can expect enemies to come a lot from this direction.
That little like bit. Yeah.
Some
Hmm.
come from here as
I
well.
see.
So if we can keep on this side of the building, we can keep them choked pretty well.
Very well.
While my squad hopefully deals with the rebels on the rooftop.
Here we go.
Although if you
Yeah.
want to run around and like run up the ladders to get them in there,
Scared yet?
Here.
Follow my lead.
oh, I wonder if I wonder if Pascal's in
Now.
that.
Dira. Let me see what your range is. Non-line of sight, and that target is too far. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. This will give just forewarning to Argenta. The girls are cooperating. Okay.
I don't know if he has any line of sight on the guys up here. I doubt it.
Let me see. No, it doesn't look like it. No line of sight, yeah. None on the ones on top. And she has one line of sight on one of them, but it's too far. Yeah.
Easy.
Ooh.
Let's set this
Oh.
in motion.
Damn!
I know what to do. They won't expect this.
You gotta work it.
Go, my toaster.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Request denied.
17%.
Whoa.
Request approved. Running binary override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Girl, did you even hit anything there? Ugh.
Alright, you should probably go after the guys coming from. You should probably plant yourself like here or here.
Yeah.
That way you can hit the guys coming in from that direction.
Yep. One skedaddle along right down there.
Meantime,
Yeah, just probably just. Yeah. Okay, let's just check. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, those shots.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
find myself wishing we had an opposite.
That's, yeah, fair. Like, from where we're both standing, we both are shitty shots. Both the guys on top and the guys down here.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Well, you hit them.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I
God, that
crave.
the fucking sound
As
of
the
it.
Emperor commands, I
What's the
act.
level of building?
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Hey, Ablard. Oh. You could either go one way. Yeah. Could probably use
Closer's ladder is
people.
on the other side.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Whatever. Let's see if we can get the enemies
Let's
to
make it quick.
Yeah, that's right. Come closer.
Is but an illusion.
Stay vigilant.
Dude, watch out. You have the worst luck ever. But thank you. Now, Dira. Definitely within some sort of range if I can move her all the way front. Get his Adira. Get his ass.
Be gone.
Good work, girl.
That can get
No,
you
no,
behind
no,
the
no,
side.
no, no.
Easy.
Do you believe in the heart of the cards?
I got one hit.
Nice.
8 shots at 20%. That's a little lower than I'd have wanted.
The scriptural
That's true,
analysis
yeah.
is favorable.
pew, 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 pew. Girl, my toaster.
Only 38%. What the fuck?
My vow is to serve.
At least you hit me though.
Good toaster. Oh god, here we go.
Yeah, it's further. The ladder you
Votes.
can do is right over there. It's a bit of a hike.
Could you ping that again? I could not see.
It is all the way over here.
Well, hold on. Well, holy shit, yeah. I see. Oh god, I'm accidentally moving the goddamn camera down. Okay, there you go. Well, you don't got anyone look at the way I guess.
I'll keep shooting at the guys up there. That melee
Let's
level up there,
go.
I have no idea what the fuck he's doing. Like, he's just standing menacing.
Missingly.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
Unfortunately, suppression isn't really a thing in this game system. Which is rather unfortunate for someone who played XCOM. Oh!
Yeah.
Sorry, chat, I wasn't looking at you. Someone said, how are you doing? Can you see my chat? Yeah, I can see it. I don't have chat notifications turned on. I should probably do that.
We can see you. We can't really hear you, but we can see you.
If I can figure out how to put on audio notifications from my chat, I will.
If I had a second monitor, I would have like my shit up on in a different window, but
I have 3 monitors, so...
shaking my head, hogging it all. Damn! Oh, getting fucking shot at. Okay.
ADHD
Little bitch.
for you. I'm always like that.
Yeah. I did not mean to fucking right click on Adira. I know what her stats are. Okay. I should probably give forewarning to fucking... Oh no, that shot hit fucking Private Camille. God, leave that man alone. He's going through enough. Yeah. Can your psychic streak do anything at the moment? No. Because that little bitch is only like, it's like 1 block away. Fuck. Little ass. My name's Shahid, because I'll find you.
I know what to do. Let's set this in motion.
Couldn't it make one of those?
High momentum.
Fine, maybe have to waste a heroic act on this.
I am a savant of destruction.
Sniper down.
Sniper down. Sniper down, fair dinkum.
Did you a favor, you live in a camper van. That rebel is finally moving.
Yeah, can't you live in a fucking caravan park. I fucking saved ya.
Can brave dance actually get you up there? Oh, it can. Death from above can't. So.
Can it?
Yeah. Like, check its range.
Oh.
This tile should be in range for it.
I mean, yeah. Fucking wow.
Alright.
Magic is real. Fuck.
Now you can go like here, kill that guy.
Actually, I can get to like the other side on the left. I can't reach the.
You get to here.
I can get
It's
right next to him and like.
Right in front of you.
I know.
As far as,
I know.
As far as you can
That's what there is as far as I can. Mods, kill him.
Blade dance him.
I could play. Yeah, that's true. Get his ass.
Another one is shattered.
Alright, so you should have 2 death from above charges. So can you get one to about here?
Yes, I can.
Okay. And then then comes the test. So do that. Can you jump down to here? Looks like
I can't. I can't, but I can jump down right behind that guy, right at the ladder.
that'll work.
Now you're trapped with me, bitch. I mean, and now I can actually move between the two, but
Yeah, might as well.
I wonder if they'll actually
There.
stay there. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, because if either of them move,
Well,
now you get an attack of opportunity on them. Now we've got the corner.
Rejoice in battle!
It's like, oh, we're so good. We got the advantage of them. We can fucking run from.
Dragging the fuck out
We-
in 5 rounds.
Yeah.
Abelard is
So, oh,
able
it's
to walk
all.
up to within charge range of this one. So hang on a second.
Yeah,
You can
actually.
charge up to 6 tiles, I think. So you can get him up to
And at the moment,
here. That should be close enough to charge.
yeah, I actually can get there and 3 blocks forward from there.
Yeah, but you want to be like at maximum charge distance, so that
True.
he gets the
Okay.
momentum, he gets the move.
Ish
It
moving.
doesn't matter. Charge will kill him either way, but it's flashy.
Get his ass! 37, I think.
Then swap to your, because the other one's out of melee range. So like swap
Yeah.
to your other weapon set.
Oh, yep. Oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong button to switch. Oh! Okay.
Here we go.
Where's he going?
Weapon at the ready.
He just exposed himself to a fucking attack of opportunity for nothing. Is he stupid?
What were they thinking?
Okay, no way I can get
Wondering
my
if I-
guys to line of sight distance. So.
Kadira, my love, can you get him? I think you actually can. Ha!
I don't think he has line of sight.
Farewell.
Nice. Alright.
Base Kadira.
I called dibs on the sniper rifle.
No worries.
Where the
I ain't
fuck is
got.
that primate?
I ain't got. Yeah, where are you going, Camille? You're gonna get yourself killed again, or rather, half killed.
And sniper gloves. Sweet.
Nice.
Anyway, we need the sniper rifle for Pascal. So,
Fair.
Pascal, take this. Why is this
Take this, our
carbine
beloved.
do more damage than the sniper rifle? What the fuck?
The shit?
Whatever. Sniper rifle has significantly longer range. So, and dodge reduction and an additional hit chance. So, it's a no-brainer. You could find a long last that would be good too. Sniper.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Ooh, shotgun. Does less damage though. Ooh. Helmet. And a new
Nice.
bolter.
Cool.
Lower fire rate, but less recoil and more damage, so... Oh, that's like a Soviet era, like tanker helmet. Except sci-fi-fied. Still. As a commissar, I must have the commissar hat. That is just the rule. Alright.
Activating motive force reserves.
Oh god.
Sorry.
I'm all the way back there. I ain't gonna be reaching y'all.
Don't worry, Argenta's going first, so I can hold the line for a little bit. Get your guys as close as you can as possible.
Where the fuck is it?
We are all the way over
Fuck
here.
There's Abelard. Where the fuck is Adira?
Adira is...
Oh, she's like, was phased in. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Don't worry about it. There's only... Okay, there's quite a few of them, actually. Whatever. There's about to be 2 fewer.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Now they're dead.
Meanwhile, I'm just here because I guess Google Maps led me through a grandma's window.
I serve the ruin of the all.
God damn, there's a few of them.
Yeah, there's quite a few of them.
What the fuck are they doing?
There is an explosive barrel there, though, so...
Eh. And I guess, fuck it. We'll give. Where the fuck even are you guys? Oh, there they are. Give our gentle that for. No, can't even reach. Okay, yeah, we can't get forwarding either. Fuck.
Most of these guys are melee only or very short range,
Follow my lead.
which gives me the advantage.
Poised for action. I know what to do. Consider that off limits. Easy.
Advancing.
I had to look really fast at Pascal and like as on the tiny text, and I accidentally almost read it as Pepsi. I'm so sorry, Pascal.
Request.
Pascal.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Alright, so if the overpenetration only hits, I can potentially get a triple kill. Oh, double kill! 2 kills plus 1 hit. That's many to sneeze at.
Yeah, that's my boy.
Particularly troublesome. Get rid of that fire. Let's try.
Let the cycle be discontinued.
That kill it? Yes, it is. Yeah, like I said, we should have minimal issue holding the line until you get here.
will of chaos.
Yeah.
If we don't,
Yes.
if we don't kill them all first.
Yeah. Even Abelard being fast as fuck, boy, I don't think it's gonna help because y'all all the way.
Hey, dummy, Abelard can charge to further his movement distance per turn.
I mean, fair.
Use your very, very large brain to your advantage.
Guided by
That's
faith.
implying I have a brain.
You're talking to me.
I'll do it.
Maybe it was a dream.
Okay, so that's 2 more kills. And
Convinced that the blood god is just. I'm convinced that the blood god in Argenta is just a Hannah Montana situation at this point with how many kills she's racking up.
Nah, she's not melee enough.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Fair.
Did you see that?
What the fuck?
2 more kills, baby.
Argenta cleaning house. She's fucking cleaning house. What the fuck?
Blood for the Emperor, skulls for the Golden Throne.
Let's see if I can. I can only jump slightly further. It's like we used all of our points trying to get the fuck over here. Adira, honey, you can come over here. Still not even distance to forewarn yet.
Oh, sorry.
Keep your senses keen. They won't expect this. Witness my resolve. As
How do
said,
you only
so
have a 27% at this range? So you got 2 hits. Pascal, can you hit him? Yes, you can.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running by Nerek.
Yep, we have a problem.
God damn it.
marching ahead.
Pay attention.
Huh. That would trap down down that fucking platform, but
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. The Emperor favors me today.
Alright. I believe that's every encounter here.
yeah, that makes sense.
Which means now we can go down and do the hard part.
Fair enough.
Ready for some fun?
Oh, yes?
Actually, wait, before we do that, we can do something else. We shall do
Yeah?
that one down there.
Huh.
Carry the
Okay.
Emperor's will as your torch.
Instead, let's go here. This way.
Abelard, how the
Not
fuck did you
controlling
get
it.
stuck over there? I had them all selected. Dumbass, get your ass over here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you guys are all over there, okay.
Mm-hmm. See the door
Power
that way?
Rangers. Wait, hold on. The door? You mean this
To
little
the
icon?
western
Yeah.
side. Yes.
West Side! Dog! God damn! Okay, fun! My dog don't bite. Yes, the fuck it do.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Glato, heal.
Glitto. Daw.
Dr. Exact Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykadamanoris.
That's fucking hilarious. Avalon, what makes this man think he can demand anything of me?
The Arbites actually are one of the few people who can fuck with rogue traders.
I have come to this world on personal business.
So, Theodora von Valancius is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax.
That is one fearsome looking dog. I was impressed by its performance in battle. That is fucking real. You know, it's like, oh, there's a lot of good questions to ask here, but no. Based.
My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too. It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Rykadamanoris.
As long as that ain't the ghost ship.
Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium.
Yeah, no shit.
In the case of Rykadamanoris, they include the ceramited explosive reagents produced on Rykadi Philia, armor glass, medical supplies,
Philia,
and guardsmen,
okay,
a
good.
living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes.
Convert it? What? It's dangerous because you can use it for military purposes. How the fuck do you convert it into wealth?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
Mm-hmm. Well, do you know about the situation on the planet? Or witchcraft? Uh-oh. Also, Argenta, don't look at Adira right now. That's supposed to help the governor regain control over this world. Thought that maintaining order was the foremost duty of any arbitrator. Yes, I am. What do you tell to do next?
I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before.
Uh-huh. Aw. Hmm. So the governor is a suspect. I'm on my way to see the governor myself. You and your eunuch could accompany me. Rip. Fair enough. Have a nice day. Understandable.
That way, this meeting won't be our last.
Can you pet the dog in Rogue Trader? No, you cannot pet the dog.
Not yet.
Oh!
Maybe we can later. Who knows?
The arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome sight. Hopefully they will help to put things back in order around here. Interesting.
Locomotives are
See,
fully
right
operational.
there.
Not happening, old man. All they care about is their tithe. Even if the Coronis expanse turned upside down, they wouldn't bat an eye.
Fucking Camille almost
Emperor
ran
favors me
straight into
today.
that fucking thing. Idiot. Is he stupid?
Never doubt me. Duty prevails.
He is just a guardsman.
I better
Stupid
myself
and
through
stupidly
my
lucky.
service.
Don't know rules. Don't care. Love me, Emperor. Hate me, Xenos. Simple. No,
All my friends are dead.
sorry,
Onward.
no, it really should have been love me, gun. Love me, Emperor. Hate me, Commissar. Hate me, Xenos.
Future's coming, my eyes are blind and I can finally see it, bitch.
Executing request.
Okay.
How's the
no,
arbitrators
no.
miss this going on?
What the fuck?
They just walked past a hostage situation, I see.
God, that fucking sounds about right, honestly.
Not even
Unharmed hostages.
without even so much as an attention heretic. Multiple third parties have reported one or more of your recent actions as inappropriate.
Yeah, fucking hell. Ugh. SMH my SMH my head. To- Oh God.
Hmm?
Me just reading this fucking bros dialogue. Only Aurora can help us. Who are you and what do you want? Just turning like an Oblivion NPC.
Hmm.
No, you tell me. Who are you and what are you doing to these unfortunates? What a fuck? Oh, bro, it's like the fucking Doomsday Specialist all over again.
Whoa!
Oh.
Layperson, cognition is not your primary function. You are saving our kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect.
Damn! Fucking hell! The toaster burned this bitch. Call him bread because Pascal just fucking toasted this bitch. Oh, he angry. He angry. Logic 100%. You have been torturing your own family in order to save them? You have been blinding them so they could see the truth? Oh god, they're Catholics.
I mean, obviously you have to
Think about it.
You have to facts and logic them, obviously.
Yes, that is exactly, because that is part of my character. We facts the logic to it. Think about it. What good has the final dawn done for anyone at all? Some have died. Some have had their eyes burnt out. Some have gone insane. They said the end was near. They promised salvation. Some logic to him into a fucking conundrum. Do a way to set things right. Your family may go and so may you, but make sure I do not ever see you again. We facts and logicked ourselves out of a fucking hostage situation. God bless the Emperor!
Calculating optimal route.
Nothing can catch me off guard.
Uh-oh. Spaghettios.
Oh shit.
Pascal?
Get away from that.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Oh!
Holy shit. Okay, there's a lot of traps. Pascal, get away from that.
Ah! Pascal toaster. No, 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 no.
Join me in
No,
prayer.
bad toaster. Bad. Bad.
You are a toaster, not a minesweeper.
That's why he's not immune, so he's
The
fucking
Emperor
playing
favors me today.
He doesn't have the strength to play Minesweeper in his head. He isn't Miyuki Takara. He isn't Miyuki Takara. Wherever Miyuki Takara is now in the big year of 2025, I hope she's still playing Minesweeper at insanely good levels.
Anything worthy of my attention.
Good to see. Yeah. Oh, that guy's dead. Command center, huh?
Well, that's where we're going.
The light of terror shines for us.
I have found all of them here.
We have looted the dead. To the command center we go. The starport. Oh boy. Oh shit, right, we did. Fuck.
I mean, we did just now, so... Unfaltering fire, definitely need that.
Dun, dun.
Pascal still starts with melt-a-weapon proficiency. Interesting.
They were trying to hold Argenta back because she's too fucking powerful.
Honestly, yeah, that is possible. Even if her melta damage was nowhere near the most busted thing about her.
Yeah.
Alright, I'd probably take, like, awareness next.
Oh, yeah.
Base skills. Okay. There's a couple of good ones you can take. Obviously, swift movements would be as good for you as it would for Abelard. Nimble would be pretty good. So would dueling mastery, dual weapon combat, or combat master.
Let's see.
Brutal hunter would also be really good.
Oh, let me see.
I would probably take dual weapon combat though.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, nice. Hey.
Since you're wielding two swords.
Yeah. Hey.
Abelard probably take Medicae next.
That's true.
Crowd kill is pretty good. Interception is really good.
Ah, yeah.
Rigorous training is really good.
Huh. The warrior becomes incredibly daft.
Deft.
Daft. Okay, yeah. I can't fucking read that an A for an E with my eyes like this. I thought the warrior becomes incredibly dumb, that it makes sense. And we are the dumb brothers.
I mean, yeah, our whole party except for Pascal has pretty low intelligence, so...
And honestly, Pascal seems more like the one to facts and logic anyone at a given time.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. There I can read the fucking E. The text is bigger. Okay.
Is she high enough level to take? No, she isn't.
Hmm.
So for her class talent, I would probably give her a continuous analysis.
Let's see. Start everything to watch the Oh.
It's a passive exploit, additional exploit stack.
Yeah. Okay. Whoops.
And then for her common talent, there's a couple good options here. Weak hearts is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives 10% more damage taken to any targets who you blind.
Let's see. Let me find
Pain
that.
channeling is also pretty good.
Let's see. Yeah, that is pretty good. Hmm. Sure, pain channeling. Try that.
Alright. And now we can introduce you to one of the game's wackier systems.
Oh boy.
Activating motive force reserves.
What are all these enforcers?
Ah!
What's this?
Data crypt.
Obviously.
Obviously. CIA hacked. Pentagon hacked.
Hacker voice. I'm in.
Vision like that. This is good. Ah. Computation result. Multiple instances. Ah. Attention must be drawn to. some observations. I see. What do you got that kid in? Transmissions. Signed, Brother Twilight.
Oh no.
One fear.
Do you even get that reaction?
No.
It's because I know
No.
how much. It's because I fucking know how much My Little Pony you watch. And I was like, oh no.
Ah.
What's she gonna do?
I mean, I was luckily not one of the people who was shipping Twilight with their fucking brother. So, Brother Twilight, no, it's not.
Let's seize the moment.
I'm not a disgusting My Little Pony heretic. Who the fuck ships us? The priest. Wolf. He needs some milk.
Identification. Unit Locus. Quartz Crane. Official trade representative of the Explorer Cognizance Fleet. The unit supervises supply routes in the Rycat system, ensures the security of the combat arsenal, performs commercial transactions, and secures mutually beneficial contracts.
Oh, shit, bro's fucking...
Yeah, they can talk to each other in binary code, which I guess presumably to the average person sounds like dial-up noises.
Yeah. It would be even funnier if he fucking...
Or a fax machine.
Got... Bro gets a fucking, like, paralyzed debuff and it just starts playing the dial-up sound.
No, it has to be the Windows XP shutdown sound.
True. He falls in battle. Da-da-da-da.
Yeah, that's what happens when he falls prone. And so then when he stands back up, it's like bum 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 bum. Alright.
Transfer information. Permission to transfer information granted. What do you wish to tell me?
Haphazard and careless decisions on the part of the Rycat Minoris governor have led to unacceptable consequences. Communication with the Adeptus Mechanicus Sanctum has been lost. Troops must be sent to the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium without delay. Restoring communication with the Electro Priests and ensuring Sanctum's security are our top priorities. You are the head of a rogue trader dynasty. Your position enables you to exert influence and pressure on the subject of the Imperium. Unit Quartz Crane requests assistance. The actions of Governor Faisal Raikadi of Medina of Coronas must be influenced. Demand that troops be sent to the holy monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I observe that this world's authorities lack diligence in the performance of their duties.
You are 100% right. Spit your shit, King. Let your code hang.
His deadpan sass. This statement is true. This statement is true.
This statement is true. This statement is true. I will discuss it with the governor.
Alright, what were they doing?
Okay, so Pascal, what the fuck was that?
Detailed.
Show me your arsenal. I accept commercial transaction.
Right. So now I can show you the wacky ass way that this game's barter system works. So, see that little number down there? That's your profit factor.
Yeah.
the way that this works is how you say, your profit factor isn't actually a currency. Because you're a fucking rogue trader, you are so unbelievably rich that whatever you want to take is just yours. As long as you have the profit factor for it. So anything on this list that is worth 10 or less, you can just have.
Lamau.
And then if we go over to reputation, you see all of this tradable stuff? Different factions will take different things. So if we trade all of that, our rep is now level 4, so we can take anything that's level 4 or less. So for example, the modified shoulder, the reflective shield.
Yep.
The soul siphon, even if you can't use that yet. First aid manual, that'd be handy. Multi-keys, always good. Multi-keys, multi-chargers, and med kits, always take them. Same with grenades.
Analysis helmet.
It's good for operatives.
Yeah, I assume that'd be... Yeah.
So, exactly like how you don't spend profit factor to get things, you also don't gain profit factor by selling things. Not directly in this interface, anyway. Instead, you gain and lose profit factor through decisions you make, either through talking with NPCs, dealing with world events, or...
So it's like it's like fucking having a YouTuber subscriber count in like the tens of millions?
Kind of, yes.
Or like basically clout points?
Kind of. Abelard, you should give the reflective shield.
Oh, fair, actually. Bro is a good meat shield, so... On the other hand, Yahoo go.
I would also have him use the Officer's Chain Sword instead of the Wrath of St. Drusus.
Bow. There you go, buddy.
The Wrath of St. Drusus you should probably use, actually.
Yeah, now that doesn't need it.
Replace your Mars pattern sword with it.
Yeah. If my mouse will let me drag it, there we go.
You should also replace your sword Mazoa pattern with your Mazoa pattern sword. Those are actually different things, and the latter one is better.
Ooh, wait, what?
Look in the inventory.
Like, yeah, I'm taking a look.
Type in ascending order. You see Mazoa pattern sword? We have 2 of them.
Oh, yeah.
Hover over that.
Yeah.
In your hand, you can see the difference. No,
yeah.
I don't know why these are different things. It doesn't make any sense.
Got new flashy swords, and it's got practically like almost a scimitar like end there.
Kinda.
For very big vegetables or mistakes.
Yeah, what was that one Rika quote? It was like, it's a kitchen knife, a tool best used to cut side dishes and disgusting people.
I forgot about that. Oh, that Rika, the traumatized child that you are.
She's not wrong.
Also,
that is all I will say.
Also, no, she's not wrong at all. Also, I will be right back. Mods, Pits Cam.
Oh god, no, we're not that kind of stream.
Ow, my legs. Spotify ad announcer voice. Want a break from the ass? Hey. So we have talked up with the sentient dial-up connection over there. Ah. Da-da-da. And then I read what is interactable. The hell is that?
I would also recommend giving Adira the Grace of the Oblivious pendant.
Oh! Gotcha.
Holding an Abelard for Ring of the Iron Will for now.
Yeah. Grace of the Oblivious. Ring of the Iron Will, right?
Yes.
I'm not interested.
Cool.
Someone else can do this.
Okay.
I'd rather not.
Just double
The
click.
fuck?
Just double click with it.
Oh. Oh, gave him the wrong fucking item.
It will automatically go into the right slot.
Double click. Put your goddamn helmet back on. Why the fuck wasn't it? He was like just rejecting it. And then put on some goggles instead. No, you cannot wear the goggles, idiot. What is that? Oh.
Yeah, we already dealt with that.
Oh. Right.
Listening of reconnaissance recited.
Okay.
Faisal Raikari of Medina of Coronas, governor of this star system. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. Azarian. Governor Medina. Greetings. I'm not seeing the convoy I sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that is so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe.
There's some kind of discord between your blind. The convoy was ambushed. There were no survivors except Private Camille Regias. I must commend his extraordinary loyalty and resilience. Despite appearing so suspicious that we would maim him, but he would probably piss on the spot. Oh God!
Only one good soldier and a whole convoy. Pathetic. Head to the barracks, Private, and await new orders.
Don't bully him!
Editor, insert the Oscar Langley frame. You know exactly where.
Disgusting.
No, it literally is just
Shinji!
pathetic.
Yeah, pathetic. Shinji, crank that soldier boy! Private, crank
Lady,
that
if
soldier
before we
boy!
can proceed to discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there's a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House Conferencias. I have received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue traitor?
I mean, they ain't wrong on 2, but that seems to be...
Yeah. 1 is probably the
My
better
Steam...
answer.
Yeah. My esteemed predecessor died at the hands of cultists. May the Emperor incinerate their souls.
Rogue traitor von Valancius. Slain. Unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, Your Lordship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. Oh, we got 100
Why,
on that?
huh?
Yes.
Eh. I need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack on the ship. And I need material compensation.
Profit factor, yes. Let's go.
Money, 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 cash, money, money. Damn.
To quote the
We
wise,
win.
to quote the wise philosopher Guts, life ain't nothing but bitches and money.
Money. The rogue trader has no use for leniency. For you. I wish to commend the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malgar. He and his soldiers valiantly defend. He and his soldiers valiantly defend this. I was like, wait a minute, past tense or present tense? Oh, present tense. Defend the starport.
The sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing will be recommended for decoration.
My Kingsman Kunrad Sphere Von Valong.
That's Voigtveer. The V is or the G is silent.
Voivir von Valancius has betrayed our dynasty and the Imperium. If he is hiding in this system, I want him handed over to me. Immediately. Kill.
Voigtveer is a traitor. Why, any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, we have a cogitator here at the command center. It's connected to a data crypt from Logus Abel's sanctum. It aggregated all the Lex Mechanic reports. Unfortunately, the access prayer is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the Stark Machine, you might learn something about Kunrad's movements. At hazard, he fled from you on a ship, not a pair of wings.
Fair. Heinrich von Kalox, an interrogator of the Most Holy Inquisition, is operating in your system. Do you know where he is?
I do. Master von Kalox is left for the hallowed electrodynamic Zenobia. It is an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. We do not know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed within the monastery's vicinity. But I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I have already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles over the city has been destroyed. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master Van Kellogg's, you should go to the Zenobia with the Adeptus Mechanicus. On behalf of the Priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Hanoiman, am initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operations, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained Magos should provide his assistance. I categorically object. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended to by the Omnisci's servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense forces.
Fucking let Pascal deal with his own problems. No! This Magos is part of my... Yeah. Fucking Magos is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. Bitch. Oh, girl.
Doesn't matter. We've recruited him.
Yeah. But the new...
Uh-oh.
Is he gonna do it?
So this is the negotiation technique we're resorting to. Do you think this is the first time I've been threatened by them? But this could be the last. I am heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? Abundantly so.
It would be my pleasure to assist the Omnisci's servant in reaching the sanctum. The drill stops.
As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Nicholas Hunter, officially undertake to accompany you in the Rycat system and the role of bodyguard to protect you at all costs until your life functions cease, but only within the limits of the Rycat system. Lord Hunter, glad you're alive.
Pascal, what is so special about the cenobium, the relic? What is it there? What is in there that has drawn the attention of an interrogator of the Inquisition?
I have never been there before, but I would presume that the sacred relic of the reactor is capable of great destruction should it end up in heretic hands. The fury of the freed machine spirit, once released from the sacred circuit, will destroy everything around them. The degree of damage inflicted may render the world of Rycat Minoris uninhabitable.
Damn.
Heresy must be purged from those blessed halls. I declare any desecrator who defiles the relic's power a Category 3 blasphemer deserving of immediate execution. I just love the deadpan of his, like, of what he says, no matter how urgent or unhinged it is.
I declare any desecrator who defiles the relic's power a Category 3 blasphemer deserving of immediate execution. Just fucking GLaDOS voice.
I mean, it is the Imperium, so they're all kind of like that.
Yeah. What has perplexed you about my companion's name?
According to the reports we've received, Logus Abel Hanoiman set off for the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you were safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master Van Kellogg's? My name is Pascal Hanoiman, not Abel. I know nothing about such a person.
What do you know about this Abel, Governor?
I've never met him in person. That esteemed Logus supervised the work on Rycat Minoris' Lex Mechanics for many years. However, he rarely left his cyber chapel. I never had the honor of making his acquaintance. A true anchorite.
How can I get more information on this individual?
I would have suggested that you inspect the esteemed Logus' sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connected them to the cogitators at the command post. They might provide you with some information. That name might have been used as a signal intelligible only to its intended recipient. In that case, Itenbit's bearer might have been Archmagos Amarnath, initiating an investigation and data collection procedure.
Oh. I can hear my friend's snide whispers through the door. Be careful on your search. Magos, if you stare into a shattered mirror for too long, you might see yourself in it, in every shard at once. That's so much more of a tainted affair than the new reflection is death-like.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
So,
Adira?
having played this game before and knowing what his character arc is, that is, foreshadowing his narrative device that...
That's so Dira! It's the future she can see. Just fucking... I see! Fucking option 3, it's just snitching.
It's not really snitching.
Well, I guess. I'm telling the teacher.
Well, it's like, you know, this is a complaint that I am lodging on his behalf.
It's like, Tech Priest Quartz Crane claims you have not been doing enough to ensure the safety of the Adeptus Mechanicus monastery.
Though we've also already dealt with that.
Yeah. Of course he does! Is there anything else I could do on this planet or in this system?
I'll read this out.
Yeah.
Of course he does. That Tech Priest is very insistent. I ordered a squad to be dispatched to the Holy Cenobium of Adeptus Mechanicus. They haven't been heard from yet. I'm afraid that is all I can do under the present circumstances. I don't have a single soldier spare here at the capital.
Is there anything else I can do on this planet or in this system while I wait for the end of the revolt?
There is a Nevis Nobility station in this system. Those hermits don't do business with anyone. Not even I have ever been invited on board. However, they have been known to make exceptions for members of rogue trader families. Perhaps they'll make one for you. If you'd like a distraction, smaller and safer uprising to suppress situation. There's a planetoid in the system called Ricatiphilia. It hosts a prison colony whose inmates rebelled at the same time as the heretics on the planet. It's all around preposterous.
Oh, so Australia!
It should only have taken us a couple of orbital shots to take care of them, but...
I fucked up.
Yvain Winterscale was sent there. He's a relative of my suzerain, the great rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, master of this system and a dozen others. I'd imagine the young Lord Winterscale is very eager to prove himself to his distinguished kinsman. I see no reason for you not to join him. It's a small planetoid, prisoners' numbers are few, and they have little in the way of weapons. It's more of a sport for noble lords and ladies than a real rebellion. Yvain. One of his distant younger offspring, yes. That's as much as I know about him. Which means he hasn't distinguished himself in any meaningful way.
Lamau, are you so confident that you will crush the insurrection soon? My own impression has been the exact opposite.
Is that so?
There.
To hear your reason.
The rioters are too well organized, too well informed, too well armed. There are signs of indoctrination into heretical beliefs. They are clearly being directed by someone competent and charismatic. Governor, you are dealing with an arch-enemy cult that is growing at an alarming rate.
The arch-enemy are the Chaos Gods?
Yep, that'd make a lot of sense.
That's what the Imperium's term for them is, or one of many terms for them? The most common ones you'll hear in the Imperium are either A, the arch-enemy, or B, the ruinous powers. Sometimes you'll hear them referred to as the Chaos Gods, but not very often.
Yeah, also, alright. Perhaps.
Alright. Perhaps I've underestimated the mutiny, writing it off as the rebels' usual nonsense. However, if it does involve corruption in an underground cult, this needs to be investigated. I'll assign additional resources to it and take the issue seriously. You have my word, your ladyship.
That is all I wanted to discuss.
Alright. Arcades, why are they here?
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs! What the fuck? Why weren't you helping the fucking hostage situation, you fucking dumb cops? Fucks? What the fuck do you want now?
Governor Medina, the name of the Lex Imperialis. I, Proctor Solomon Anthar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft and destruction of the Imperial tithe. Taking into account the state of emergency on this planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forward, you will give the Adeptus Arbites your full cooperation. In particular, by transferring command of the strike groups and other resources to me. Rest? Transfer my resources, but demands undermine my efforts to suppress the rebellion. Excuse me, Doctor, but this accusation of stealing the sacred tithe is simply... Deny it. I'm sorry. I know this voice is totally serious, but I have to read it in his voice now.
Yeah, do it!
Alright. Denying guilt only adds to the suspicions against you, Governor. Now let us go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your world. You are culpable for this incident, whether you are personally involved or not. You will provide for the resources I have requested without objection, as this measure serves to re-establish control over the planet. Comply, or I will consider your refusal of instruction of the investigation and take steps accordingly. It seems I am left no other option than to obey your will, as his law-abiding servant. I honor the word of the Lex Imperialis. Unless her ladyship has anything to say.
Lamau, number 2. Where the fuck do you think we are? Never think to oppose a servant of the law. Fuck you. This world belongs to Winterscale. The Adeptus Arbites. Yeah?
Arbites have been added as a class into the 140,000 dark side as well, which is like a threat for death.
Oh!
And
shit!
You can name your custom character within that. Most of the ones I have seen have been either Dread. I've seen a couple of Bellers. I did see one hilarious one though, who was named Paulus Lartius II.
Paul Boy Malcolm too! Okay. This world belongs to Oh my god! Pablo! Let's go! Let's go! This world belongs to Winterscale. The Adeptus Arbites truly have authority to interfere in the role of governors appointed by a rogue trader?
We do. Besides, I doubt rogue trader Witherspoon would find it disagreeable that the arbitrators have helped to clean up this madness. As for the governor, I imagine the Emperor's anointed will benefit from learning how diligently his servant has been performing his duties.
I suppose there's nothing else for it. To be fair, 2 and 4 could easily be this combined. Do not even try to involve me in this. Fucking Shrugalo. Suppose there's nothing else for it. I must.
All information required of you is contained in the question without witnesses being your personal guard or the road trader. If you need light up.
That don't sound. So you're just going to sit the whole thing. So you're just going to sit the whole thing out in this bunker?
Yes, it's far what I was expecting. But what I was expecting from society.
What is your plan, Prof? Oh fuck! I accidentally said. Oh no! I'm sorry. My hand slipped on the cop dial. I guess we may never know.
Locomotives are
Fuck.
fully operational.
You can just talk to him again.
Wait, can you?
Deal with that later.
No! Fucking rip. Huh? I can't even pick that option, actually.
Yes, you can.
Oh, it's all, yeah, okay.
Because we've already picked it.
Ah. Nice, medkit. Poggers.
We're gonna need more profit factor to afford that bolt pistol. I want that thing.
Mm.
I'm a commissar, I need a bolt pistol. Oh, also, actually, we have
Yeah, or else. Oh. Do you know anything about Tech Priest Abel Hanaiman?
Unit Quartz Crane has had no previous communications with Unit Abel Hanaiman. The memory sector contains other data related to this query. Various resources and data storage devices of interest have been extracted by the standing army of Lycanthropus for preservation purposes. The command center currently hosts a cogitator that was used by Unit Abel Hanaiman. Appeal to the cogitator's spirits for further information. Okay, that's fine.
I shall take my leave. Oh god.
I cannot see the secret design, but I can sense it, shackled in stasis. The minds of the initiated are slumbering in the neural harness of their vows. I am registering an impulse of change. I surmise a potential influence on the stasis of the secret design. There came a time when the spiral was turned into a circle, but the cycle can be discontinued. The revelation granted by the Omnissiah to Logos Abel in the course of data meditation has been recorded verbatim. Logos Abel is seeking an audience with the venerable Dar Impulse 6, who may... Is that 6 or VI? I don't know. Either way.
I'm not sure.
I'm assuming that's
probably 6.
I'm assuming that's 6. Who may assist in interpreting the revelation. A request has been sent to the Governor's Palace for a shuttle flight to the electrodynamic Cenobia. A message has also been sent to the Forivindus system. The cycle can be discontinued. I recognize the words. I believe I know the intelligence sending the message to the Forivindus system.
Curious.
Onward to victory.
Before we return to the void ship, go back to the upper.
Yep. Up here. Whee! To the upper way. Huh?
Okay, well, while we're here.
Yeah. There we go, finally. Da, 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 da. Game auto saved. Okay.
Let me go through some of our new stuff real fast.
Yeah.
The psychic body glove you should probably give to Adira.
Oh, yes, indeed. Nice.
Alright, let's go. We have about...
Woo!
Knowledge is eternal.
Oh boy. So, I see there are a couple of guards there. Potion seller, I'm going into battle, and I need only your strongest potions. Where the fuck are you going?
Executing request. Acquisition is possible.
Oh.
Ancient Terran monocle. Wearer's lore Imperium tests to end on fellowship instead of intelligence.
Yeah.
Motive force reserves.
Here it is.
Oh.
A machine gun grants me insight.
Oh. Lower level, I see. Oh, okay.
Want me to do the narration for these?
Sure.
On her journey across a world caught in the throes of a heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretic's gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. The large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation while staring at the center of the room. No one moved. Only the murmur of hushed voices echoed as the bell
But oh, there you go.
Rebels were remarkable appearance. Dressed in shabby clothes of abject cowards, horses, and caught the Lord Captain. This was the gathering of loud blasphemers, bored idlers, only occasionally they exchanged brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in a frozen circle, their gazes turned toward the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, rotators, crates, and box casters took up most of the space. Against their background, the structure in the center stood out oddly, an enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through slits in the ceiling and crossed the half-lit room.
We got awareness and lore 100%. Not sure, huh? And what is that ominous darkness?
Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot at them was decimated by heretics and The enormous mounted lens was doubtlessly imbued with the power of the archenemy, inimical to all that is noble and virtuous in the universe. Anyone caught in the corrupt light they would to face horrifying consequences.
God, what's happening?
As if commanded by a grim unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once, and in a single parted, thick, sticky silence floated.
What?
I have to say this sentence in sitting uncomfortably close to the microphone. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. His gazes were turned toward the metal structure of the planet. Standing tall in the middle of a circle of melting candles, piles of books, and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. The structure flashed as a single sun ray illuminated it.
40K ASMR. A thick, sticky silence.
The sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn, bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By a doing of someone's hand, the lens had turned His focused rays feasted on the prisoner's eyes.
God.
The blinded man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the rite, the rebels did not take notice of strangers in the midst. The Lord Captain braced herself and suddenly faltered, as if something had stopped her. Dark shadows danced over the Lord Captain's glazed eyes. Ghosts of the past that had risen in the sight of the warp atrocity shackled the road trader's will. Breathing heavily, the Lord Captain could only watch blindly the fray as it tried to escape his pursuers. Wasn't it the hard way?
God damn it.
Annoyance!
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
All the way up there.
Yeah, Adira, honey, you might want to, like, I don't know, take... Actually, how far are they ahead?
Since she's going first, put her as far ahead as possible.
Yeah, give her some cover.
Well, no, she doesn't need cover. So she can start
Yeah.
whenever the enemy
True. Okay.
keep her away from the red barrels for now.
Oh god, I forgot about the barrels, isn't it? Oh god.
We are going to be blowing those up.
Oh god, yeah, I see the barrels now. Fuck. Okay. Throw my ass out there. Hey, Ballard. You seem to go far as fuck, boy, so... Behold. Actually.
Alright. So, my first turn, you see this big old fucking gas tank right here with like 5 heretics around it?
Would you be so kind as to point which one out for me?
See that heretic?
Ah, yes.
The one he's
Yeah.
standing next to. My first turn, I'm gonna blast that thing with my bolter until it goes up. So,
Nice.
Adira probably handle the guys over this direction. You can use her lasgun maybe to blast this bit of cover right here. Or this red barrel with the 2 guys there.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Yeah, just making sure
My first turn,
everyone
I'm gonna move the guy
moves.
to here, so don't put Adira on this spot.
Okay, no worries. I think, yeah, she can already hit the... Well, yeah, would only barely need to move a couple blocks to hit the barrel.
Unless the barrel Alright, let's go.
True.
Nope, failed degradation is 0. Okay, chain lightning some motherfuckers over in this direction.
Oh, yep. Do I need to be particularly close, or just... Okay.
You need to be back.
Okay. Let's see. Lightning arc, yeah. Let's... Oh god. Oh, it's gonna just kill that one.
Oh, use sensory deprivation on this guy.
God, the fucking smoke is like fucking up my vision. The fucking...
The hood and the staff.
Give me a hot second.
Just rotate your camera so that we're all on the right side
Oh.
of the screen. See him?
You, the leader of cultists? Okay. Sensory deprivation.
Yep.
Also, might as well, Go. Fucking what's it? Oh, goddamn. Close. Fucking. Close enough. Oh. Couldn't target Argenta.
You don't have a
Yeah. Forewarning, you're gonna get your ass beat.
No foe too great.
Damn, I start with never stop shooting from. Nuts.
Damn.
Let's set this in motion. Stink.
Go.
I know what to do. I won't do
God
that.
damn.
Easy. That's how it's done.
Don't clean yourself up like that.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
You make it too easy.
My vow is to serve.
Are you gonna rush into melee then?
Okay. Probably.
Can you get her with the spot? Using death from the bottom?
Oh yeah. Could, yeah. But now it won't let me use death from above. And I'm right next to a barrel. Oh shit. Okay. I actually can't literally do anything else.
To the weak.
Hey, Lord, help my ass. Go fucking. I don't know. I mean, I could.
Charge that. Charge that. I can.
Yeah, which one? The one at the far end there? Ah. Oh, yeah. Deadass couldn't see that guy. Okay, so. Get you out of this little fucking. Out of this fucking direction.
I took care of this.
Kaboom!
Now you can advance further.
Shit, yeah.
Maybe you can go
There's-
after.
I guess finish off like this fucking with the side. So yeah, sure. Why not? Just fucking strike. And I guess let's see. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, sure, I'm expecting probably to fucking get my ass, so why not? Argento! Queen, go!
I'll do it. God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Oh.
Okay, I was expecting that would probably damage you, but it didn't.
Woo!
As the Emperor commands, I act. Strike is a prayer. I am his will made manifest. Eradicated. Strike is a prayer. Faith without deed, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Damn.
Doubt is for the weak.
High momentum.
Death to non-believers! I serve them reduced to dust!
Fire starting cultist. Okay. Okay. Thera. Could get her to just shriek at the one over there. Or either one, actually. Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Count as none of these are super dangerous.
Yep, I can indeed hit him. Meow. Okay. Da-da-da. Oh, yes. Also, out of the pure meme of it at this point. Okay, now you can chill, girl.
You only have 3 enemies left.
As said, so done.
Alright, obviously this big
Yeah.
They won't expect
Yes.
this.
yeah, I can back jump if I wanted to.
Yeah. And Adira
Area
just shot dodged that.
expertise. Let's set this in motion. And done.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Go, Toaster!
I am a savant of destruction.
Oh boy. Really nice.
Oh, that's interesting. Your eye is drawn to the peculiar device. At first you are vexed by worries of some pernicious influence, but the real reason soon becomes apparent. The glass installed in the device shimmers in a unique way, just the same way as the shards of the unknown broken object you found near Theodora von Valancius' desk. What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in Bible hearing these saints? It cannot be.
I see it too. Whatever that thing in a study was, it was made from the same material as this junk.
What? It's a mistake. Slander meant to blemish the good name of a person who is now dead cannot even defend herself. First, the idiots of the archenemy murdered Lord Captain Theodora. Now, this cannot be tolerated. This will not be tolerated.
Bro, crash out. Come on now, Abelard. Remember what she was like. Brazen, assertive. It was like her entire life was a race against fate, until fate caught up with her in the end. She would have gone headfirst into a black hole if she thought it would put her even one step ahead of everyone else out in the expanse. If we could just find out what she was keeping in her desk and why she went to get it during the attack. Beautiful face is full of grief.
Argenta,
Like,
honey,
Jesus, girl.
you can be a little more tactful than that.
Oh, how bitter it is to know that you were born from bad blood. But do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. Argenta. Aw.
The sister's words ring with a genuine, sincere hope that you may be blessed with a worthier fate. She does not appear to be shocked by the news of Theodora's possible heresy. Interesting.
Life must be so easy for you, sanctimonious preachers. A dubious trinket, and you no longer see a person. You see bad blood, an annoying hindrance. Fury! How dare you admonish me! We are speaking of abetting the archenemy! Jesus Christ, girl. A person who has tainted themselves, thus, can never justify their actions. Sure, why don't you go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything when you can just label them a heretic and call it a day? Except, dear friend, I seem to remember that you didn't mind Theodora so much while you were aboard the ship. You didn't leave her side for even a moment. She rescued you, aided you, and your adoration wilted the moment you heard an accusation sullying her memory. You weren't surprised or upset, you just gave up on her and moved on. Argenta is right. The danger of heresy cannot be overstated.
Honestly, dogmatic as she is, in this case, the way chaos works all too often is you think you can use it to your own ends, but by doing so, you only end up being corrupted into its servant.
Yeah. Forgive me, Adira.
It is literally working with devil magic here, so...
Yeah.
Except
Lord
instead of
Captain,
one
I'm not excusing...
Well, there's actually
Oh god, there's four of them?
There's actually more like 15, but there's 4 important ones.
Yeah. Lord Captain, I'm not excusing heresy, I just don't believe. I didn't want to believe Theodora would be involved in it. That all the good she did can be so easily crossed out with a single word. Zoinks. No one can stop the
We
future.
have reached the maximum party size, and it's important because once our retinue gets any bigger, we're gonna have to start delegating which guys we do and don't bring. Since there's 2 of us, since there are 2 of us, I propose that we each pick 2 companions to bring permanently.
Cast your eye there.
There.
And if there is one, if there is a mission wherein we have to bring a companion because of the
Never
quest,
doubt me.
you pick 2, I pick 1.
Perfect.
Okay.
Deal?
Oh. Access code required. Fuck you. Missives.
Heed the words of
Not
Harbinger of Aurora. Let it be known to you that the prophesied hour is nigh, and the faithful must triple their efforts. Those who stand in the way of our salvation must be swept away. That we reveal to you that the enemy is about to receive reinforcements. Remember the name, Beatrice von Valancius. Her ship has already entered the system. We should expect this enemy to appear near our positions. Whoever rids our comrades of this threat will be granted Aurora's special blessing, a chance to stand at the Prophet's side when the hour comes. Be vigilant. Let the final dawn come. Tell the Harbingers we've intercepted the convoy of the Governor's underlings who were supposed to meet that Fontelancius force. Only one out of the whole convoy got away, but he's not long in this world. No one's making it to the Governor's hole, not that youngster or the ones he's supposed to meet. Our comrades have got their hands on a guard's Voxcaster, and these fools have no idea we can hear all of their comms. We know their every movement, and we're going to throw them a fine welcome party. Aurora must have no doubts that we'll do whatever it takes to stop her enemies. Let the final dawn come. That guardsman we ran into is very, very lucky that we talked to the guy at the hangar first and found out that the rebels had broken into their comm system. Do you imagine executing the guy because you think he's a traitor, and then you read that and you're just like, oops.
But, fuck.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Girl got JFK'd by a fucking cult.
Anyway, before we do anything
Sins
else,
hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
see if we can.
Oh.
I'm trying to see if Argenta can still shoot this.
I'll do it.
Oh, yep.
Faith without deeds is
that's
worthless.
intense.
She would do.
Yeah. Fair.
I better myself through my service.
Ritual saves can. Yeah, no shit.
Blessed be the road that we take.
Oh, it's just the...
See? Right there.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Duty prevails.
Damn.
Never doubt me.
My actions
Two?
speak louder than words.
Three?
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death.
But...
1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Oh. Look what?
Did you hear that?
No. I was in the I'm in the menu right now.
Like,
Carry
No.
the Emperor's will as your torch.
talking about like a series of like good dreams she had. The last one was 1,000 heretics were sobbing and begging for their lives.
Oh god. Also, oh shit. Special ability, Death Waltz, and it's a very specific.
Well, yeah, it gives you upgrades.
Like, let me see.
Okay, so of the available ones, the one where it gives you 4 additional charges of death from above is what I think the best one is to start with.
I was about to say, yeah, Death from Above is kind of already fucking wild.
Yeah, the other really good one is, of course, heals you to full.
That's fair.
Abelard's one. I would suggest gains 10 movement points until the end of the turn.
Oh, oh yes. I see. And Adira, sweetie, honey, dismantling attack. Also cripples the enemy. Fuck.
I gave Pascal's version of this, the one where they cannot move. Intimidate would also be
Fair.
good. Reducing their dodge and armor by 15% is pretty nice.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, sounds pretty good. Oh, and right, there's a... Oh, I can choose a skill for her. Logic, tech news, awareness, lore, Imperium lore. Yeah. Facts and logic.
Maybe it'll make her smarter.
Welcome to Team Facts and Logic.
I'd consider giving Abelard the heavy leather armor.
Oh. Ah, yeah, I see. A bit stronger. There you go, buddy.
He looks like a Mad Max guy now.
Yeah, it does.
Hang on.
Bruh.
What if you remove the... That's even more Mad Max now. Without the helmet on.
Yeah. Yeah. Can we set him much like a normal character to have no hat?
Yeah.
Huh. Figure that out.
Also, you can even turn the hat on and off for characters that the other player controls. I promise that I won't use that to mess around with
Litany of reconnaissance recited.
Very much.
Leave my damn head alone.
Look, I'm sorry. I've seen TTS make fun of that hat too much for it to be anything other than historical.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, I forget how you... What the fuck? Oh, shit. Also, I actually forget how to... Oh! Oh, outfit settings! I'm a genius!
The Emperor favors me today. Onward.
There we go.
Argenta! Oh, well, at least you didn't get hit by it.
Cast your eye there.
Is there another trap?
Yeah.
I better myself through my service.
Yeah.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
These fools over here.
Operation successful. This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Now that was easy.
Alright. So, must supply power. Make sure the wheel is closed. Check dampers. I just want to sell Okay. Let me see if I can do this correctly.
Venture forth.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
There's another thing I had to do first. I can never remember.
The machine god grants me insight.
That. Then this thing. Yes. Okay. Next, yeah. Supplementary external relay shot.
Operation successful. This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Let's seize the moment.
Fuck! Never mind.
Oh God.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Nothing happens.
Operation successful. The machine god grants me insight. My success is an irrefutable certainty. This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. The machine god grants me insight.
Let's proceed.
Operation successful. This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. The machine god grants me insight.
Marching ahead.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Damn it. Oh wait, no, that did it.
This
We have-
explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Okay.
Blessed be the road that we take.
Oh,
That
I see.
Which way are we going?
Yeah, that.
No, sorry. Over here, this way.
Ah.
This place's map is little.
Got that fucking Silent Hill 2 apartments type of shit. Oh shit! The sewers we go. Come on, slow ass crew. Woo!
Stay sharp.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Perfect.
You are outdated and suboptimal. Your body
Damn,
is
Pascal.
deterioration and requires modification.
Jesus.
Funnily enough, I've grown rather attached to the old thing. Have patience. Someone will shoot me any minute now, and then you'll have your chance to upgrade me.
Damn, fucking Abelard and the toaster giving fucking banter.
Yeah, party banter in this game is really fun.
I'm surprised the girls haven't been fighting as much as they were before.
Yeah, the rate at which I have.
Onward to victory.
As far as I know.
The girls have come to a Cold War standstill.
Keep your senses keen. My actions speak louder than words.
Stay right there.
Gotcha.
You left the Novus Imperialis to serve the rogue trader. Do you ever regret it, Seneschal?
No, I do not regret it in the least. Serving in the Imperial Navy is a fine thing to do. But it was only under Lady Theodora that I truly felt the significance of what I was doing.
Alright.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Locomotives are fully operational.
Perfect.
Oh.
Brute force it is
Oh.
then.
Harold and Zeke.
What? Oh, God. Now I'm all the way over here.
I put you over there on purpose.
Okay.
You are right where I want you.
Okay. So what do?
Get ready for battle. Whatever position you're
okay.
in, will be fun. Just ready to fight a lot of things.
Okay. Okay, Dira. Honey, get undercover. There we go. Undercover? Goodbye, I'm gonna go, guys, and well.
Here we go.
No. Oh. Oh, God, those particles.
As you can see, he can create himself minions.
Here. It doesn't look.
Just skip
Can
her
I?
turn. The veil degradation is too high to worry about this shit right now.
Yeah. Not sure which way to go, honestly, because we've got the shit up ahead.
Put yourself here. Or alternatively, here.
I genuinely cannot see where you placed the marker this time.
Don't
I
look
don't.
at the Herald of Siege. Look the other direction.
Yeah.
Or here.
Okay. Sure.
Because he can convert the NPCs into his minions, he'll put you right between them so that if they start trying shit, you can attack an opportunity.
Okay.
Pascal, you're up. So,
Request approved.
money do you think you can do?
The outside knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Argenta, on the other hand, is doing much bigger.
I'll do it.
55. Yeah, he can teleport over there.
Okay. Yeah.
Justice for the weak. I refuse. I will not. As the Emperor commands, eradicated.
One of the enemies died to the shotgun blast. The other one died from getting catapulted into the wall pipe.
Let's make it quick.
Said, so done. I know what to do.
Did you see that?
Oh, fuck.
It was fucking like... Okay, you've seen... Have you seen Nietzsche Joe?
I think so. I'm pretty sure.
Remember the chick who's the tsundere who like constantly pulls out the guns and all that?
Oh, fuck.
You remember the bit
Oh
where the
my
guy
God.
gets the drink out of the vending machine for her? And then like he starts walking away and then she just like fucking guns him down from behind. It was basically like that.
Oh my god. Also, God.
If we could find a gif of that, I absolutely want that going in the highlights.
Should I hit this fucking
The Herald?
Herald with sworn enemy?
Sworn enemy charge? Yes. Back up before you charge though. Back up to build distance.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see
Like maybe
how many blocks. Yeah.
because you'll have
Escape.
enough. You'll have enough movement to readjust.
There we go. Whee! Oh, 30. Oh, 20.
Strike him
Let's
again.
see. Indeed I will. Come on.
Also, notice he has a
Yes.
crescent moon for a head.
Oh my god, he does.
Siege has
Ah.
one of my favorite demon designs, to be honest, because of how weird they are.
Oh, why are you like that?
My
Oh,
favorites outright are Slanesh demons because they're even weirder. And they're also much more, like, thematically strong than any of the others.
yeah.
Tornado ones are kind of generic, to be honest.
Show me what you've got.
Nervalite ones are okay.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
Trying to get
Here
fucking
we go.
Adira, of course.
Let's make it quick.
They're all fucking trying to jump Adira.
Yeah, but they're also all lining up in close proximity.
Let's get
You know
to
what
it.
that means. Adira, you should probably skip her because again, the veil degradation is too high to use her psychic powers.
Yeah.
And if you
Should you
move
just
her,
stay in this corner?
Yeah, if you move her, you
Yeah.
risk 3 attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
So instead,
Adira, honey.
park yourself there.
Yeah. Oh, I can.
Death from
I'm one
above.
block.
Use death from above to get
Oh.
to there.
Oh, okay. Like right now.
Yes, right now.
Oh yeah, I just forgot about you guys.
To land
Oh shit.
Now use leave. There.
There? Yeah.
They're all dead. Now you can use blade dance to
Yeah.
kill the last underhive rebel. Now you can death from above. Actually, instead of death from above again, use acrobatic artistry.
Yep.
Sage claims another one.
And there we go. Successful turn.
Third house.
You can see
With
why
one
the,
death from above.
You can see why the blade
Full
dancer
spinning.
is considered really fucking strong.
Yeah.
Fucking JoJo Part 4, I am the fucking strong.
Yeah, I am the fucking strong.
That's a decent shot on.
Fucking PP.
Oh, but that's actually perfect. Guess who's up next?
Rejoice in battle!
Argenta. Kill!
Faith without
Yes!
deeds is worthless.
Yes!
I'll do it.
Kill!
Advance at full speed. Alright, now watch this.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, he survived. I'm shocked.
Out of my way.
Oh well. Rabble shooters are also helpful.
One
Yeah.
step ahead. Costly mistake.
Got him.
Cleaning up. You killed the demon. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Achievement.
Killing demons. Let's go. And yeah, they spell demons with an A because why not?
Yeah.
Alright, now we're just mopping
Hey.
up.
Yep. Mopping up house. Let's just see. It's an underhive rabbled like down there, but I could also go.
The one
Those
down
be
there,
fair.
down here. I'll handle that.
Yeah, there's like that guy. Yeah, I was about to say. Cedric.
I will charge this one.
Yep.
Now,
Yeah, boy.
I took care of this one.
Oh, almost took that guy out.
I would actually use a stalwart defense.
Yeah, I was gonna think about that.
Here we go.
Let's get to it.
Dead yet? No, we just cleared that fucking house, dude.
Swap it here at your lasgun, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Or
Fuck!
do that, that works.
I forgot to... I don't know why I keep thinking space is shifting fucking weapons.
Yeah, X.
Yeah. Let me see what I can do. Yeah, no. Yeah.
Let's see.
Request approved.
Missed.
guided by faith.
Rip.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. Strike is a prayer.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Thank you. Thanks, Argenta, for missing me.
As said, so done. I know what to do.
Woo!
Battle 1, demon defeated.
Whee!
Loot obtained. Also level up.
Yeah.
My Auspex has detected something.
Rare loot.
Anything worthy of my attention?
Oh!
What the fuck? Do we just give it a minute, or do we just press accept?
Just give it a minute. I say cancel.
Ah.
Can you still move around?
Let me see.
Can you hit cancel?
Yeah, I'm just closing the interface. I was in.
Carry the Emperor's will
Yeah.
as your torch.
Yeah, okay, we're good.
So that was a fucking lie.
We're fine.
Shaking my head. Also, while you're doing your level stuff, before we get the what the fuck do I do with mine, I'll go to the bathroom again.
Fine by me.
Okay, gamers, we're back. Ow. Oops. Oh. Shakira just being like, oh, it's pie night tonight. And me, oh, fuck. It's Thursdays, right? I don't care. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, talents and characteristics.
Alright, talents. Got Bloody Requiem, so I would take Spinning Blades.
Gotcha. And then there's just
Then take Agility.
agility weapon. Yeah.
Abelard, I would take... I'd probably take Thick Skin.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then take Toughness.
Yeah. That is sad. Makes sense. Hey. Now, Jira. Skill.
I guess Medicae? I don't know.
Yeah.
Then maybe Ballistic Skill?
There. Complete. We're fully gamered up.
Alright. Fantastic.
Oops, gotta. It's a warehouse. Okay, to the warehouse of Gaga. Oh, God damn it. The other idiots. Yeah, there we go.
Knowledge is eternal.
Ah, the upper way.
Now that's interesting.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is...
Executing request.
Oh, I got it.
Cool.
Go back to the path to the western side.
Oh, okay.
Because we're gonna be returning to the bunker.
Okay. Cool, cool.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay,
Let's go.
western side, okay.
Onward!
I'm Lord, right? You take it so goddamn in there now.
I have a notebook the notes on my rewrite of Argenta. On the front, I
Let's
attached
seize the
link-
moment.
the label sticker, upon which I wrote Argenta rewritten with a little heart. Alright. Let's
I
go
just
return
a
the-
rebuy.
Let's go return.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Right, right. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah. How's the chat going?
Yeah, I haven't heard anything.
Cool, cool. Permission to report. Complaining about the fuck? Tech priests.
Fortunately, we just got a new tech priest.
Yeah. Take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. It's okay, the actual cursed ship we fucking just closed off for all of eternity. Oh, don't start, old man. All these peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. A door slams shut, a lumen starts flickering. Folks have grown used to all that, so our resident ghost has decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here. Oh my god.
I would recommend
Defective. You're right. We don't talk. We don't talk about this ship.
Actually, we can go to the unidentified void ship as well.
Oh. Whichever. I don't mind, but.
I would say we go there because it doesn't add to the timer either.
Cool. We don't talk about the ghost ship. Oh boy. Do not require assistance.
Pete, do not require assistance.
Do not require assistance. Pete, do not require. Copy. Keep following. They'll pass us, won't they? Roar protects. Ah. Ready for, can we establish communication? Let the vessel identify itself. Do not tell him! We're done for! This is Thunderfang! We are...
A merchant vessel.
A merchant vessel!
We are a private merchant vessel.
Thunderfang, why can we not identify you? Why? I don't know! What if... Certainly not! Our vessel is badly damaged. And it is preventing the correct identification. We assure you, your beautiful merchant vessel Thunderfang does not require aid. Ready for damage report on the unknown vessel. Oh, Jesus. Thunderfang, your vessel is badly damaged. What happened to you? We were just flying, minding our own business, straight out of the blue and opened fire. What a miracle we could get away. Airport protected. And then more fire. Who? Void only knows. Roasted our tail. Bombed everything. Our folks are left without our help. We never got to them. Thunderfang, now stop playing games and explain again what your business is here. And this time I highly recommend the truth. Abby, now, why have you done it? It's too late now! No, motherfucker, you bitch shit! Now I'm gonna go fucking blast it to the fuck. Do you copy? We are from the fellow of the void. We do not come here to loot on a different business. To help our own out of jail. Do not hurt. Please. We already had our Kronos cleared. How about striking a deal? Our hold is full of goods.
Pirates.
Oh boy.
No, we deal
from a
with pirates.
cell phone. Kale! Oh god, this fuck. Thunderfang, prepare for commercial exchange.
We have money.
Money, 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 money. We have clout.
There's 4 major... There are 4 major, 5 major factions in the Cronus Expanse, and Fellowship of the Void is one of them.
Fair enough.
There's them, the Explorator fleet, who we've already met, the Cosbolica mission, we have not yet met, and the Cult of St. Drusus, whom we have kind of met and also not.
Ruh-roh.
Alright, well we got some new shit.
Thanks, Thunderfang. Totally suspicious. Fuck, but...
Dibs on the chainsword.
Bear! Bear! So I assume we now go to Urak V.
5.
Urak 5. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. God damn it. What the fuck? So, what?
No,
oh, SpaghettiOs.
Abelard, what have you done?
Abelard, yeah, what have you done? The picture of the cat and the destroyed flower pots are just you! Well, my gamer chair.
That rotates.
Oh god, Abelard. So a highborn brat out on a lark. What, Lieutenant? What's going on? Oh. I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Who's... Bro, I'm not a god. Calm the fuck down. I'll do your personal file. Lord Captain! Lieutenant Avrila Vent? Requesting permission to speak. On a matter of extreme importance and urgency.
Anyone of lieutenant rank or higher should have the option to request an audience with the Lord Captain, if I know my naval ranks at all.
Yeah.
Lieutenants in the Navy are pretty important.
I will listen to what you have to say. Speak, Lieutenant. This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on orders to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary. But I am convinced that this step is unwarranted, and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. Oh yeah, I bet.
I find it funny that you pronounce it lieutenant and I pronounce it lieutenant, and then you're the fucking Commonwealth one out of the two of us.
I've never fucking heard lieutenant.
That's like the UK thing, apparently.
Mal. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of Seneschal fuck my life. We're seeing.
I'm pretty sure, the correct pronunciation of that would be Vazarian.
Vazarian. And to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks. Because very soon we will have a mutiny or a massacre on our hands. There's an insurrection in the making aboard my ship, and no one has informed me? Abelard.
I
Dude.
deem it a problem worthy of a rogue trader's attention. The lower decks, as it so happens, are in revolt. 30-some years ago, we even had a revolutionary leader who dared to establish workers' rule across the entire ship. Base.
Base. Wow.
It took a
Base.
month to restore order. Even 8 years later, we were still battling rumors that the hero had survived his execution and was on the verge of gathering people to fight against tyranny once more. Needless to say, the rumors were baseless. I disagree, Abelard. I think the rumors were very based indeed.
Yeah, I think they were very based.
As for the current situation, we have sufficient enforcers to deal with this.
On this ship, the word of the Lord Captain carries more weight than a salvo from 100 bolters. I'm sure that if the rogue trader addresses the malcontents directly, she will quell the unrest.
Okay.
Bruh, Abelard, I'm not doing much in my fucking gamer chair.
It's like, no, please, I would love to call an uprising. It's so boring up here, you have no idea.
Everybody's too fucking scared to come up to me, and I never fucking find out about actual problems until right now. Abelard.
I have trimmed my fingernails 6 times today. They're spotless.
If I may, your ladyship, setting a hit squad to crush the rebellion is a means of ignoring the problem, not solving it. How did all this start?
The
situation could boil over any minute. You could...
Oh boy.
Oh no. Oh no. It'll begin when the enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who'd been killed in a drunken brawl.
I'd like to know what this amulet
Of course.
looks like.
Yeah. We reported up the chain immediately. Arranged for a cleansing rite to be performed and opened an investigation. No heretics have been found alive, but the search has brought tensions between forces and workers to a head. Where does Seneschal Versian come into all this?
I'm pretty sure it's Vizari. It's like...
Versarian, I can't fuck it.
It's like... I think it's like German. Saxon.
Those type of names where it's just like, no, it's pronounced something that sounds entirely different. It's just like,
Well,
bro, I'm a fucking krill myself.
Just because it's like old English.
Yeah, and I fucking failed. They get to hurry. Time is running out. I will not hurry.
Competence is under scrutiny. I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There's an established order to the way things are done on this ship. One of the pillars of that system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It's the Seneschal's role to ensure that. I've always handled internal problems myself, so of course when I received information about the cultists hiding in the vortex, I took the matter in hand. So long as I live, not one of them running the murdered Theodore von Valencius will find refuge on her ship.
You are far too heavy-handed, Seneschal. Well, for Syrian, I'm gonna fucking throw it. Arrests, interrogations, mass punishments for entire sectors. It's driven the people to the brink. Now there is a strike on the lower decks in Depot 4 to be precise. 3 worker clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection. But when I reported my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force.
That sounds like...
What is... What? Yeah! What is Depot 4? Depot?
Depot 4 is one of the poorest sectors on the lower decks. It is home to clans of general laborers. They are not as valuable to the ship as the families who have served in specialized systems for generations. They are an easily replaceable resource, one which is now, more besides, giving succor to cultists and minions of the archenemy.
I see. Depot 4 is poor and troubled, but at worst that means drunken fights and illegal rot gut brewing. Ugh. We've handled the workers of Depot 4 in the past. We would have done so again if the crackdown on Depot 4 hadn't been so harsh. And another important point to bear in mind, the problem is not limited to this sector. It is located on one of the most populated lower decks, and everything that happens there has a knock-on effect on all the neighboring sectors. Abelard, what do you have to say to all this?
I see no need to add anything. I acted within the remit of my authority, guided exclusively by the best interests of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions for yourselves, I have no objections. For my part, I urge the Lord Captain to go down to the lower decks, stop the assault unit, and speak directly to the people. You will see that they are not lying or harboring heretics. That way you will stop the uprising before it begins. Master at Arms, the ship's enforcers report to you, and yet you seem hesitant to provide your own perspective. Oh no. Lord Captain, unlike Lieutenant Vent, I respect the train. Yeah, girl, what is your hair? I know. She got that Kevin the Sea Cucumber hair.
I
legitimately do not understand why this style is popular. It just makes you look stupid.
Yeah. I respect the chain of command and realize that it is not within my right to challenge my superiors. That being said, while I entirely share Master Mercerian's opinions,
replace that and just call him Abelard if you want. That'd probably be easier.
Yeah, because I didn't even fucking know that was his last name until they said it fully. On what fate Depot 4 deserves, I must know that thus insubordination is a direct consequence of practices that he himself has introduced.
Oh, internal politics.
Uh-oh. Starback, explain yourself.
I see you've decided to follow the lieutenant's example after all. Such behavior does you no credit.
Starback, explain yourself. Amal. The ship's regulations state that the Master-at-Arms is responsible for solving all matters related to the ship's enforcers, and yet it is no secret that the Seneschal has a tendency to show partially. Those enforcers and officers whom he has deemed particularly promising are at times given permissions to approach him for tutelage.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that? I cannot deny Master Abelard's experience and insight. The Seneschal has a record of fostering students who have indeed achieved much and demonstrated impeccable performance. However, extending such patronage over the head of their immediate superior encourages disregard for hierarchy among your ladyship's servants.
No,
Today, an enforcer goes...
That's called chain of command, lady.
Girl... Today, an enforcer goes to the Seneschal to report an order from the Master-at-Arms that they happen to disagree with. Tomorrow they will go to the Lord Captain to object to the Seneschal's order. I notice a pattern in these actions.
That's literally how it works. You object to a superior's order, you take it to their superior in the chain of command. What the fuck else are you supposed to do?
Yeah.
That's like the only recourse you have.
Abelard, do you wish to respond?
Mistress Sourbeck, can you recall an occasion where I would encourage an officer to disobey their superior, or one where I would overrule their order, or show favoritism to those who merited none?
None, Seneschal. For there have been no such cases in the entire time I have served aboard this ship. If anyone here were to claim otherwise, I would have them pay for insulting your honor with blood. Your conduct in this regard have always been spotless. Nevertheless, given your eminent position, a simple show of attention on your part is enough to erode the propriety of junior officers, inflate their sense of self-importance, and undermine discipline. That you distinguish some of them and know them by name is tantamount to walking around the officers' deck handing out gifts to officers who have caught your eye. It fills those you set apart with ambition and audacity, makes them stand out among the rest. Enforcers are meant to be faceless servants, fighters ready to die, their fate entrusted to their commander and no one else. That is the sole foundation of order.
Okay. That is unbelievably stupid. Even if you were to take that attitude towards, like, the enlisted guys or the NCOs, the actual, like, commissioned officers, no, you want them to be, like, you know, ambitious and willing to go the extra mile to do what they see as right and prudent.
Yeah.
Like, that's how you fucking hand out promotions. How else would you do it? Seniority? That gives you the U.S. military high command, and those guys are a bunch of fucking morons.
Yeah.
What that gives you is one of the most unbelievably stupid groups of officers in recorded history whose only skill is how to avoid getting in trouble for fucking up. It's not how not to fuck up, it's how to fuck up without getting in trouble, because you fuck up in ways that your superiors do not see as technically your fault.
Yep. So
There's that famous story from Zach Hazard about the fucking big old blimp with the super expensive camera that was meant to be used to check outside the base for the presence of possible insurgents, but instead the base commander used it solely to look inside the base to make sure that no one in their vehicles was exceeding the 5-mile-an-hour speed limit. And it's been pointed out that the likely reason he did that is because if your guys get killed or your material gets destroyed by an insurgent attack, whatever, that's not your fault, that's war. Whereas if you have guys get killed or stuff get destroyed because they were driving over the speed limit, now that is your fault, because you should have been enforcing the speed limit more. You see the problem that creates.
Yeah. Oh, woman.
So yeah, this is the dumbest possible way to run a militarized force.
Yep. Yeah. Well, I would not expect any less. Lieutenant Vent, would you say that the Seneschal has singled you out from your peers in any way? Lord Captain, I swear that Seneschal Abelard has never granted me any privileges, never once advocated for me, nor facilitated my promotions. Although he is the man who convinced me to become an officer in the first place. He has offered me extensive guidance in my service, for which I am grateful to him. And while not all my fellows receive such attention, I know of at least a dozen fine officers whom the Seneschal keeps in his sights to ensure that they continue to strive.
You know, as far as, like, complaints with his conduct go, that is not one of them.
Yeah.
That's actually, like, the smartest thing he does in the whole fucking game.
With this kind of fucking...
To prepare new generations of the dynasty's servants, to instruct them, and to separate those with potential from those who have exhausted it, that is my duty as Seneschal. This ship has bays worth of pilots, enforcers, officers, technicians, and stewards, whom I have raised personally. by the throne, every third person standing on this bridge right now was my student at one point.
I see.
Okay, so this is just inserting stupid politics into other problems?
Yeah.
Alright, let's deal with this problem.
I've heard enough. I will go down to the lower decks and deal with the problem personally. Praise the Emperor!
I have to assume she does the
Thank you.
I have to assume she does the praise the sun gesture.
Either that or when a bad bitch tell me to do something. Praise the Emperor! Thank you, Lord Captain!
Enterprise bordering on sophomoric, but please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist that I escort you.
Fair enough.
That's a fucking... That's an adjective I don't hear very often.
Lord Captain, I regret that the enforcers were unable to handle the situation, which then led to your and the Seneschal's involvement. I consider it my duty to go to Depot for myself and see to the expedient resolution of this incident.
What the hell is that on her armor? I only just noticed that.
Oh.
I see there's an Imperialis, but behind it that looks like the symbol of the Inquisition. What the fuck? Who designed that?
Girl, where are you from?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure only Inquisitors are allowed to wear that. But...
Yeah. Hey.
It looks a bit like an Inquisitorial rosette, so...
Yeah. Just, okay, the gay gang is together. Let's go. Oh.
Way.
Oh boy. Oh.
Ah, it's Missouri. Take that, scum.
Pocket sand.
Whatever the fuck that is. The lower decks are all the source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace all the locals with servitors.
Did you hear? They were shouting your name.
Of course they were. The organization of the daily routine life of the ship rests upon my shoulders. A mountain of challenges and problems from which I endeavor to insulate you, Lord Captain. The situation on the lower decks has been a cause for concern. I have intervened personally on more than one occasion. That must be why they remember me. They do not know your face. To them, you are akin to a creature of legend who has stood on the steps of the Golden Throne no less. Whereas I am the man whose name is attached to every order, docking rations or lowering a base heating.
Let's keep moving. We need to get to the bottom of this.
You know, I'm starting to understand why they dare to disrespect you.
Yeah. That's why I'm kind of laughing at you being covered probably in fucking human fucking septic fluid. Being tired. Man, you got Rika fruited. Not enviable, dude.
When I think of the term Rika fruited, that is not what I think of.
I'd assume that'd be something to fucking eviscerate.
More or less.
In this case, no. More about Salakashi. Like, damn. Judging by the expressions, standoff has dragged on for some time as I reach boiling point. Oh fuck. Lieutenant Vent, my patience is wearing thin. I have given you an order, now get out of my way. I cannot comply with that order, ma'am.
Oh my god, it's the fucking Michael Bay quiz. It's He's like, I gave you an order. I cannot obey that order. I gave you an order. I cannot obey that order.
I can't comply with that order, ma'am. This is my deck and my sector, so long as this area remains under the Lord Captain's special oversight, no action can be taken without my express permission. There are only 3 people who are authorized to make me stand down. The first officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself.
So, not all
Then he does not clarify whether it means vent, sour bag glue, foaming over her, or both. Your ladyship! Ah. But that is good. Yes. What's the situation? Your ladyship, my people have walked down the bay where the strikers are, including their leaders. We have the situation under control as far as resources allow. Under control, Lieutenant? I came here to lead an investigative unit, and what do I see? The rabble is on the verge of mutiny. There's nothing to investigate. This simply calls for immediate repressions and firing squads. And you, Vent, are a step away from facing charges yourself. I want to speak to the strikers. Yeah, you better not say shit, boy. Right you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to wish you good luck. There she goes.
The light of terror shines for us.
Oh boy. Grief. The enforcers have tormented us enough. Our children are freezing. God damn.
Yeah, like. So obviously we gotta start.
Hi. Only a woman and 2 men. They're supposed to be the leaders. Lord Captain, you have come down to us. Tell me what is troubling you. Why are you striking?
Striking? That's news to us, you ladyship. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. Do your best crazy old lady voice.
Shut up, Rivet!
I would have gone with "Shut up, Rivet."
Here's the deal.
Which one do you
Your
like?
ladyship, your damned enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists. One wrong word and they're reaching for the batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating for 2 whole days for a week at a time. So we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs. All because of those enforcers.
Oh, that sucks. Pneumonia is an awful way to die.
Bro, I was in the fucking hospital as a bad for the same fucking shit. They found I had that shit.
Argenta dares not interrupt the workers, but you see the sadness well in her eyes when the children start singing. She quietly whispers directly in prayer and makes a sign.
Oh.
It's all true.
Oh.
Vent is the only enforcer officer who stood up for it. It's clear as day who had a mother from the lower decks and who grew up amidships and has no fellow feeling for us. Your ladyship, we're no fellows here. We're honest workers, your servants. We plotted no disorder. We went on a strike openly, and now we've got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without getting harassed.
The persecution started up. What the fuck is that? Apropos. The persecution started apropos of nothing, you say? No, I've only seen people, if they're saying appropriate really fucking quickly, go, that was totally inappropriate. I've nothing to say. I was told that one of you was found in possession of a cultist amulet, and that there are heretics hiding here.
Cultist amulet? What's that? The cue card? The cue card they found on the dead drunkard? If it was something evil or forbidden, we sure didn't know. The enforcers just said they were looking for heretics among us. Anyone obstructing their investigation
among
would
us
be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people, and there have been no new faces around.
Heretics among us. Among us.
What a word.
Hold on. Heretics among us.
We're on a spin. Definitely not. If there were, we'd be the first to report them.
And as for the amulet or whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There are no cultists still breathing in our sector, that's for sure. But when that fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted the bodies. The boots they came back with. Nobody's ever tread these decks in boots so fine, I can tell you that. Seems to me these cultists have better commanders than us.
You know that we half of the people speaking are barefoot? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those boots were really fine. And there was no harm in taking them, right? And as for the amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need the amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor. And when we're working, we bow down before the machine spirits of the large and small transformers and servo motor. The same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by a tech priest came called. Believe us, your ladyship, we are people of faith. I confirm the information regarding the public and machine spirits in this sector. Servitors indicate these commoners are performing the sacraments they are permitted to know.
Naive children. Weren't you taught from an early age about the dangers of the arch enemy's creations? Weren't you warned that any unfamiliar object could be one of them?
We were told, Holy Sister, but it was long ago. The last time we saw...
Every time she speaks, I can only think of the mom from Life of Brian. He's not the Messiah, he's a very naughty boy!
We were told, Holy Sister, but it was long ago. Last time we saw Confess out our sector was just after I'd had my fair little one.
Thank God it's...
Yeah.
I mean,
thank God it's not an Australian man. Yeah. Yeah, thank God it's not an Australian man. I'm just like,
we were told, Holy Sister, but it was long ago. Those fucking cancel that sermon so I can... Sector. It was just after I had my fair little one pushed out of my...
It's like, I don't know though, like when I see a cranky old lady, all I can imagine is like, fucking like Michael Palin doing like the falsetto voice.
That is regrettable, but you cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. Who will you blame when the beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics? The Holy Father who was not there, or the scavenger who brought evil down upon himself and his neighbors? Love thy neighbor, bitch. Yeah. Abelard, do you have anything to add?
I authorized the use of all necessary measures to locate chaos workers hiding in this sector. Specific steps taken by the officers were not reported to me. Nevertheless, I am certain their actions were justified. Cultists are no drunken stevedores. This game is so British.
Oh my God, it is.
Cultists are no drunken stevedores. They are the enemy and a threat to the ship. Neutralizing them demands decisive action.
Sarback, was it really necessary to torture these people with cold?
The rabble understands only one language, Lord Captain. That of violence. As per regulation, should the laborers... Yeah, like, bitch. As per regulation, should the laborers persist in their unwillingness to cooperate, the next step is limiting air supply and cutting off water, which is almost certain to restore order. The peasants can grumble all they want, but in the end they are the source of their own misery. All they have to do is bow their heads and fall in line, and the need for punitive measures will disappear.
It was really funny when I set out to create a faction for myself that was evil but not stupid, and I accidentally ended up creating one of the most morally upstanding factions in the whole Imperium, just because they are evil but not stupid.
Yeah.
And so, like, they're not wastefully violent.
Yeah. We were attacked on the way here. How do you explain that? Here's an explanation for you. The people have been pushed to their limit, and now they're lashing out. As if we don't know why these top deck units are being sent down here. Like that one there, that lieutenant won't let the lieutenant won't let pass. Oh.
Our clans are all inside the bay, it's been sealed off. But the lower decks are getting big. Oh, sorry. But the lower decks are big. I'm sure there are some people who've had just about enough. We're getting it from all sides. The soldiers have encircled the ones who've risen up. Death squads just arrived. It's no wonder folks are lashing out.
The word seems to similar to you. Body language.
That's fair.
What changes do you want? Would you look at this? I'm just like, my brain was like, okay, think of British Marge Simpson, 80 years old on crack cocaine. Oh god.
Until you stop laughing, I'll read her lines for you.
Would you look at this? The exalted Lord Captain himself is asking us Viltrats what we want. Well, here's one. I want you to raid in kidnapped enforcers to quit turning off the heat and stop bettering everything that moves.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's not it.
No.
We want the enforcers gone from here. We want to be armed. Give us arms. We'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves with these cups of stew down our faces. I've been leader of my clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here.
What's me up?
Crazy old lady is one of, like, the voices that I'm actually best at doing for whatever reason. At least if you're willing to do it for, like, comedic effect.
It's a fucking blessed choice. I'm wiping tears from my eyes. I looked at my class and just...
And like that's me on like the minimal crazy side. So
I'm trying to realign my spine so it cracks back into place. Yes! I've been leaving out for 20 years now. Getting rid of those club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here.
Going too far, old man. Never let the maggots on the lower decks live without the enforcers breathing down their necks. They probably even insist on enforcers in the upper decks too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day's out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop passing us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find scavengers who rob the cultist bodies. We'll talk to them, one lower decker to another. If there's any more of those damn animals about, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves.
You speak for yourself and your clan. Don't speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures. I want real change. Don't promise us the world now, but soon as the Anointed One turns her back, these brutes will be on us even harder than before. All because we dared to speak out. Get away from the stamina!
Oh, fuck. Didn't even... Whoa. It's like I just... Thoughts, Abelard?
The story about going scavenging for boots and accidentally picking up a heretical amulet doesn't convince me. Those people were moments away from rebelling and possibly becoming enemies of the archenemy. We must not give them what they want. Even if they did acquire some discipline purely out of their own stupidity, it does not mean they're not using their weapons.
Bro.
What begins as petty feelings determined to spark over problems I have seen before. On the second floor, there was a sergeant of the Imperial Guard that had been sleeping nearby. The sergeant took an ordinary pocket knife from the body of a heretic, and his whole unit lost their lives for it. He finally managed to break into the barracks and they found not a single survivor. The pocket knife was thrown through the rows of walls with metal choking fire. Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Warp sorcery is crazy. So when it comes to scavengers, not because strikers are looking my point is simple. You're playing no quarter.
Bro. Master at Arms, where do you stand? Give gravel at Grox and they'll take it, and then they'll take an angry world, Lord Captain. They only understand brute force and real agri world.
They're worlds that are only made to supply food. They're not just grain farms though, they can also be like massive ranch worlds or
Gone fishing. Fish fear me. Women want me. They only understand brute force.
No, it's women fear me, fish fear me. But what was the third thing? You don't remember what they're called? The animal kingdom fears me or something like that? And then it's just, I am alone on this barren earth.
Yeah. They only understand brute force and will interpret any concession as a sign of weakness. Giving them weapons and recalling that the enforcers would be folly. It would only be a matter of time before we had full-scale mutiny on our hands.
I think of the three, option 3 is the smartest.
Probably, yes. Spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step towards embracing chaos. Putting weapons into untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw those demands and we will consider the rest.
Oh man, listen. Lord Captain herself has come down to us and is offering concessions. I don't know a single person with Depot 4 who's ever stood next to the road trader, let alone talk to him. Back down. Now's not the time for you to be a stubborn old crone.
Ha! Crow. Damn, pulled up the crown.
Okay, I found it. Women fear me. Fish fear me. Men turn their eyes away from me as I walk. No beasts dare make a sound in my presence. I am alone on this barren earth.
God, that I want that fucking hat.
Listen to us, old man. 3 clans Depot 4 ought to act as one. We made our minds up, the ultimate side. Don't ask them to disband the enforcers and give us weapons. We don't need any of that.
You two are ganging up on me, is that it? So brave that you are against an old woman. I'll shut up! I will! Indeed! I will go against the 2 clan leaders on my own!
What?
That is straight up a Monty Python line.
So brave you are against an old woman, but I'll shut up, I will, indeed.
I will go against 2 clan leaders on my own!
That's like the bit in fucking Monty Python and the Holy Grail where they're talking to the shrubber and they're saying like guy comes by and is like, oh, what a world we're in, and people can just say me.
They knew what they were cooking.
But I'll shut up. I will indeed. I won't go against two clan leaders on my own. If you want to make peace with the enforcers, make your peace. I totally don't care.
As decided, the persecution will stop, and I will expect you to assist in locating any remaining amulets or weapons left by the cultists. No! We lost Prophet Vector. Oh well. We lost a bit of clout with the bourgeoisie, but we got plenty. Tell my grandchildren about this. I hope old Nan is your Nan.
Hang on, I have to do this. You're like, shit, thank you. You have not abandoned us, lower deckers. You came yourself and settled everything. I have to tell my grandchildren about this. Of course you did. If you have any nasty business, file some forces. You can't stay around there. But I'm satisfied, Captain.
Yes.
Anyway.
It's like, are you satisfied with Captain? Yes. Yes, I am.
I consider that a successful move.
Yes.
I mean, hey, they're returning to work and no one died. I consider
Yes.
that very successful. I mean, yes.
No bloodshed.
A secret.
Yes, low deck workers can be pretty easy to replace, but it's still not zero.
Successful.
Yeah.
Labor is many things, but it is not. It is not completely disposable.
Calculating optimal route.
Yeah. The interactable valve is just like, editor, put the old Valve startup fucking picture of the guy with the valve in his neck.
Yeah, like every time you turn the valve, it makes the valve noise. Perhaps turning a different valve.
Motive force reserves.
Oh yeah, there's valve down there, bottom deck.
Yeah.
Actually, two. Yeah.
Litany of reconnaissance recited.
Oh. Editor, play the durner. Every other failed one is just like womp womp womp.
I have an urgent matter to discuss with the Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? You kowtowed to the disloyal rebel. You believed their lies and showed them leniency. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, that rebel will welcome them in with open arms and allow them to wreak whatever havoc they like because they see you as a weak leader.
Bitch, they see me as a god.
Is that how you see your future as at the helm of the Flumdalencious Protectorate?
Let's talk about your role in all this instead. You allowed this revolt to happen. Your actions practically guaranteed it would. Fuck, that's hydrogen ball.
Yeah, it's like, well, I mean, if he's calling you weak, then it might be good to fucking, like, remind him that you can be a lot strong, like, a lot tougher than you look.
Yeah.
Than you have been. It's like, just because, it's like, do not mistake my restraint for weakness, sir.
It's like, do you look at the restraint? Do you look at the restraint Argenta has towards children and see that as a weakness? Let's talk about your role in all this instead. You allow this revolt to happen? Your actions practically guaranteed it would.
I would have handled the situation myself had you decided not to intervene. Remember, Lord Captain Theodora, do you think she ever set one slippered foot on the lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and the junior officers while she dedicated herself to the grand designs of the Protectorate, as any true strategist and rogue trader ought.
The first one made me made my mouth fucking drop.
But she's also,
maybe Theodora had spent.
She's also like absolutely right.
Truth nuke.
Just fucking.
Maybe if Theodora had.
Damn.
Maybe if Theodora had spent more time on trifling matters, she wouldn't have wound up dead. There's a new Lord Captain aboard this ship now, and I will not repeat her mistake.
I commend your decisiveness, but I am uncomfortable with introducing new protocols in the midst of a crisis.
Bro, the switch up was crazy.
He's fucking dunked on him so hard, he's just like, I can't argue with that.
Bro got fucking restarted to default fucking factory settings.
I mean, I know if I got put in my place that hard, I probably would too. And
like fuck.
I lost my temper, Lord Captain, and I believe I ought to explain myself. The prosperity of the Von Valancius Protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see it flourish. It was the most momentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw in Lord Captain Theodora's deeds the sign of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds, they create order out of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So I left behind everything I had known, everything my family had known. I come from a long line of officers, you see, and I embarked on this incredibly reckless venture. Lord Captain Theodora entrusted me with all the concerns she had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods to distant frontiers on scouting voyages, and the advancement of the entire Protectorate rested on my shoulders. And then suddenly, everything that had been built over years and years began to quake, rattling like a flimsy hanger on a seismically active world. One of the senior officers betrayed us all. The rogue trader was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I tell you this honestly, without fear of appearing weak. All of this has come as a grievous blow to me. I am not panicking or grieving, because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am duty-bound to aid the new rogue trader, to aid you, find your footing as quickly as possible. To do that, I must insulate you from problems that in the past have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set out in the ship's regulations. Procedures that were established long ago and have functioned smoothly for decades cannot suddenly be deemed access to requirements.
Yeah.
I think probably Option 2 is probably the most diplomatic. I also like option 1 though, because it's like Theodora did trust in established procedures, and then one of her foremost lieutenants betrayed her, and she never saw it coming.
Yeah. Truth nuke 2.0.
It's the whole thing about like you need to set the affairs of your own house in order before you start looking elsewhere. Otherwise, you might, I never remember what the rest of that phrase is.
Yeah. Oh my god. Abelard was like acting like kind of a dick, and then he just fucking got truth nuked. Mm-hmm. Fucking hell.
But like, you stand up for yourself, and he eats humble pie.
Yeah. And I mean, yeah, an option wrong ain't wrong either. Fucking.
It's like Abelard's best trait, though, is that he doesn't just obey; he listens and makes an effort to understand it.
He listens and learns. Just like, oh my god, yeah, it's just fucking, yeah, Theodora trusted and established procedures, and then she fucking died because of someone close to her. I understand, but you need to learn how to respect me as your Lord Captain and Rogue Trader. Accept it and start living in the new world. A world where Theodora is gone and where you and I have new decisions to make.
Yes, Lord Captain. Your resolve is admirable and demonstrates strong leadership. I shall remember this moment should my old habits ever begin to creep back in.
And you will not be thrown, like, shit, probably, by people down here next time you have to come down.
Now, please, let us leave the lower decks. If the rogue trader desires to stretch her legs, there are far more suitable places.
What do you mean by that? No, I'm just...
Yeah, I think this mission is one of the really, really good ones. Just for, like, the role it plays in, like, in your own character arc, such as it is.
Yeah.
It's like you have to win, you actively have to win the respect of your closest advisor as he tries to do things the old way, even over and above your objections, potentially.
Yeah. I also just find it really fucking funny that a woman literally, like, fashioned from her character creation to be fucking insane, and a priest who has seen the horrors and hears the ominous bells just hit that bro with a fucking truth nuke so hard, it fucking set him straight.
I like to imagine that, like, you deal with all the crazy shit going on, but then I'm also the voice of reason on your shoulder.
Yeah. It's like, just... No, don't hit him with another truth nuke. He's good. He's good. He's good.
It's a neat trick you do. You move your lips and my voice comes out of your mouth.
Oh my god. Okay, now. I assume we probably just returned to the void ship.
Yeah. Or I guess in this case it would be, it's a neat trick you do. You move your lips and your commissar's voice comes out of your mouth. It's like why does she force herself to stay kind of almost diplomatic? Why doesn't she say her opinion? Because her opinion can be fucking insane. It's like what? It's like how does she go back and forth between completely fucking wacko and diplomatic and actively like and like upset and like almost and like pragmatic almost to a fault? How does she do that? You see the guy. The secret is that there's two people.
There's two people in there. In her head, she's got the voices.
Well, no, she's got the one in her head and she's got one in her ear.
Yeah.
No points
just
for guessing which one the pragmatic one is.
And then in combat, she returns to fully fucking insane, but at least it wins us a good couple of thousands of dollars worth of loot.
Let's be fair. In combat, the pragmatic one is still shooting.
Oh yeah. And also the glorious battle nun.
Yeah, we all like her.
Yeah, the glorious battle nun of which we all worship. Okay. Back to Iraq! Like as initially planned. If he's a Vox Master, does that just make him a Discord mod?
Kind of. They're more like the ship's radio man.
Yeah, that's fair. Welcome to 0.4K5 radio. This is Vox Master. This is your old nerd's radio station. Beacons drifting in the station's orbit.
You're told to turn the ship around immediately. Okay. Accumulation of space debris. Station stocks. Interplanetary. Therefore, cannot respond to our Vox transmission. Okay. Maybe contact the station. Bro, we will not invade fucking nobility station without first acquiring official approval. Fuck off. Turn back. No one dares to give me orders. No, Lord Captain. Of course not. Contact the station again. I will negotiate personally. Station does not reply even after an official greeting by the rogue trader and the declaration of your intent to negotiate in person. Order the auger crew to scan the station. So farewell. The officers from the auger crew are well scanned. The information is imprecise. At the reactor core. Alexa, play Meltdown by Aroha Sasaki. Order the crew to commence docking with the station.
Sometimes you just gotta be hard-headed.
Yep. And sometimes we punish bad dead servant souls with eternal damnation for their crimes. No, yes. Oh, there we go. Good God, it is a mess.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess.
Didn't expect to end up on Lively.
What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Permission to execute them. Oh boy. It's signed to oblivion for your transgressions.
Looks like we've
the fuck.
Looks like we've come across some internal power struggles.
Yeah. We've come across a
fucking politicking.
God damn it! I can't go to one goddamn planet without coming across a whole political crisis. Oh God, they're dead. Yeah, you weren't answering your fucking station, dude. Oh no.
Look, we got
it. Yep. Abelard, if you would be so kind.
Before you stands her ladyship, the rogue trader Beatrice von Valencius, heir to the greatest protectorate in the Coronis Expanse and bearer of the sacred warrant of trade. Allow me to point out that the nobility custom requires that the Lord Navigator introduce himself first, but given the unusual circumstances on the station, Her Ladyship the Rogue Trader is willing to turn a blind eye to your hostility, but just this once. In that case, I shall turn a blind eye to your unceremonious invasion, but just this once. I'm sorry, I should do that in more blocking tone. In that case, I should turn a blind eye to your unceremonious invasion, but just this once. Perfectly timed grammar. Very much. Allow me to
Anybody else for those ominous
before you
tremors?
stands Felix Christoph August, keeper of this place. So, you did not arrive to offer support to the traitors. This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Burak 5 is a holy sanctum for House Orselia, and the path that is to it is only revealed to a select few. It pains me to say that you are not on the guest list.
Yeah, I just kind of popped in here. Oh, being flayed. Keep clutching. Provide me with a navigator, and I will immediately depart the station.
I do not think this is possible. Burak 5 is an observation station. Do not sign contracts and do not provide navigators. He delve into the depths of infinity and chart momentum to warp storms. Besides, you have chosen an inopportune time for negotiations.
Why would a keeper of the station command vile mutants condemned by the Emperor?
The blame lies with Theobald Orsilio, second keeper of Burak 5. The old man was a great navigator, but he could no longer control his powers. I begged him to retire, but he was too obsessed with our mistress, Lady Cassia. His madness and stubbornness spelled doom for the entire station. For he opened his third eye in a fit of rage and unleashed the horrors of the warp on those who displeased him. Theobald, I know, would never have used his powers in such a reckless manner. This will be difficult to explain to the uninitiated, but I am going to try. The warp currents in the system have been tumultuous for dozens of cycles and have worn the veil between our world and the Immaterium thin and frail, at least here on the station. The ruinous powers are trying to tear it down completely and corrupt all living things. Their servants were the first to fall victim to it. Their bodies morphed in pain and despair drove the poor souls mad. The lunatics took my mistress prisoner and almost destroyed the station, but I rallied the few who still followed the light of the Golden Throne to set things right.
Whoa. The Lord Navigator here is speaking the unvarnished truth. I bet the station is full of voices and whispers, all trying to break through from the other side, waiting for you to reach out and swing the door open wide.
I sincerely hope the influence of the Immaterium has not yet affected your body and your soul. With all due respect, I advise you not to remain at the station. Return to your village. I would say Lady Cassia. If you are not willing to know the risk of life, you must leave now.
What kind of help are you talking about?
I would never ask you for such a favor under different circumstances. And yet, Lady Cassia's well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left, and my wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness. But you may actually succeed. In order to ascend the mistress's chambers, you will need to remake a holy relic sanctified in the blood of Lady Orsilio herself. This is the control rod of the elevator machine spirit. I have one part and the other was lost during the mutiny. But even this relic will be of no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. How the fuck am I supposed to power the elevator?
So, how am I supposed to power the elevator?
The station's main coditator is situated in the guard room. Just enter the command sequence and the sacred mechanism will do the rest. Unfortunately, we have a tech priest to do that.
Yeah, thankfully. How do I remake the control rod? What the fuck? I mean, I feel like we should have said, how should I help you? I mean, I suppose.
I have a phylactery containing the mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind one of the reliquary doors. The most ancient of sacred mechanisms will help to rebuild the rod. The tech priests ceaselessly perform the rites of appeasement so that the machine spirit would serve the house in its time of need. That fateful hour is now upon us. Requesting access to the object's crypt. Navis nobility use independent modifications to standard sanguinary technologies due to the uniqueness of the genetic code inherent in the lineage of this house. And these technologies were made secret for a reason. I must respectfully decline your request as to yourself, Messiah. You have your seconds, and we have ours.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, I guess that makes sense.
We need a navigator, and they have one. So, what have you decided to send to the fundamentals, right? We should probably have a couple of questions.
I still have questions concerning the situation on the station. Tell me about your mistress. I have a penchant interest for either insane women or very kind women, so tell me about your mistress.
Regretfully, I am not allowed to discuss my mistress, but you more than that, she will tell you about herself personally if she feels like it. That is, assuming she survives. I am begging you not to waste any more of our precious time, for it is running out.
What makes you think... Yeah, that's very fair. What makes you think your mistress is still alive?
You may not believe me, but Lady Cassia is capable of incredible things. Not even the traitor Theobald can easily harness her power.
My men have reported that the station is in a deplorable state.
Trust me, I should know. Everything happened too quickly. There were dozens of reports of accidents, victims, and failing systems. But the only precious thing aboard this system is Lady Cassia's life. Everything else is futile and can be easily replenished.
Why did you not respond to the messages from Rykad Minoris?
I have already said Urek 5 is sacrosanct. It is the holy domain of the Navis nobility and is forbidden for commoners from the world below. We had hoped to solve the crisis on our own, but when the situation spiraled out of control, we could not establish contact because the traitors had disabled our equipment.
Enough questions.
Okay, so...
I will rescue your mistress, but in turn I require that the house...
I would say 4 or 5 are our best options.
Yeah.
We're traders and we fucking go for money. Go for money!
We have to be worried about their money. I will rescue you, mistress, but in turn I require that House Ocelio sign a contract with my protectorate. I don't want to pronounce that.
So be it. Hurry, mistress's safety is all that matters. But if you should fail, our arrangement is finished.
Okay.
Stop.
Bodies!
Now that was easy.
The corpses were mauled by a force far beyond any mortal capacity. The faces are twisted in pain, and the hands are fused with improvised weapons, tools, scissors, and cutlery.
What the fuck?
Station is a sacred place of the shield the rulers of this fortress.
We level up!
Why then are the boss channels dead? And why is the air not filled with the holy binaric rhythms?
The station's
Bro
lack
wants
of
to hear
response
those
to our
holy,
tales was
that
already
holy
sufficient.
fucking
I am no
mixtape.
less uneasy after the Magos' words. Hands at your weapons.
Argenta, I'll give you concentrated fire, I guess.
Well, you do that right before I ask about mine. Ask me again. Reason why is that I have a bottle of water right next to me and I've been steadily inhaled. It takes a lot to voice this shit.
Yeah, I've gone through a lot of Dr. Pepper on the stream. Actually, no, I'll give her controlled shot instead. I think. Yeah. Now I'll go with concentrated fire. Pascal, what do we give you? Sharpshooter, maybe. Alright, so I would take captive audience. And then I'd take Death Warden.
Okay, I'm back. I tried to get onto my bed another way, but then I remembered, or rather walk around my monitor, but then I remembered to push the trolley right up to my bed so I could fucking read. Also, I underestimated how much shit voice actors would have to fucking do, because to fucking sit there and do so many lines for so long, that would be a lot of water and that would be a lot of fucking breaks. Okay, let me see.
As I said, I would recommend taking captive audience. And then I'd recommend taking Death Warden.
Okay, let me just... Death Warden. Let's fucking go! It is done.
Alright, so that means you now deal... Let's see, what's your medical skill? Okay, so it's 5 plus Medicae over 10. So now you deal 11% more critical damage. Your Medicae skill is now 60 instead of... Woof. It is now 60 instead of 40.
Fuck.
And you can now use medikits on yourself.
Nice.
So you should equip a medkit basically immediately. You should equip a medkit on yourself now.
Now. There we go. Okay, now, Abelard.
Do something for me?
Yeah?
Oh, never mind. I got it. I rearranged the portrait a little bit so that mine are grouped together.
Ew.
Right,
Cool.
Abelard next. There's a couple of good ones. I would probably take either Reckless Strike or Breakthrough. Probably Reckless Strike.
Yeah, fair enough. That the ignoring is damn good.
And then I'd probably give him dueling mastery.
Yeah.
Or you could give him shield mastery.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Did I find that? Oh. Yeah, that would probably be pretty useful.
Because that means you can keep your second weapon set open for a two-handed melee weapon if you want. Or to duel other melee weapons.
Yes, Adira. What?
Oh, I know exactly which one you should take. Take Psyker Minoris.
Oh. Alright, let me find that. Oh.
The psi rating abilities are the most important ones for her to take. Next one I could give her is probably Lore Imperium.
Yeah. Lore Master. Cool.
The machine god grants the insight.
Hey. Oh god, I turned the camera too much. Ah! It's orientation. Okay, there we go.
Locomotives are fully operational.
Ooh, auto pistol.
Nice. Oh god damn it.
So if I
What deeds await us?
Fire 16 bullets at once.
Jesus. Mods, turn this man into nothing but holes.
Alright, come on.
Oh shit.
Protect that child!
Demise.
You dare cross the faithful?
Oh no!
Well, either
No!
that is either a Discord moderator or like a fucking Twitter teenager.
No!
Either way,
Sick
and they mean it completely. They mean it.
Follow my lead.
Ways. Both of them are obnoxious.
To the heretics!
Well, one is obnoxious, the other one is disgusting, I guess.
Offside!
Stay vigilant!
Bitch. Hey!
That's
Yeah.
Fortunately, Argenta
Oh.
gets turned pretty cool.
Yeah.
They will
Which-
die.
They will all die. Okay, probably. I guess I'll just fucking give forewarning to my damn self.
Tell me they didn't actually do
God,
that.
fuck it.
Oh my
What?
god, they really did that.
What happened?
New York Times.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
North Brooklyn as the commie corridor.
What?
One in a
What the fuck? What the fuck is actually going on there?
They must not falter.
My faith strengthens me.
Trying to make fucking pot shots at Pascal and Argento? Good fucking lord.
I will endure. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, yeah, apparently movement, it's because it got slowed.
I'll do it.
Yes, it said, oh, slowed source mutant trader. Get his ass.
Oh, and I've got 3 hits left.
Jesus Christ, is that a fucking... Is that a fucking gun or a torpedo? I swear to God.
It's a bolt.
Power resides in the
It
will of the
fires little
righteous.
self-propelled rockets with explosive warheads on them.
Faith without deed is worthless.
Oh, Argenta.
Yeah,
The sister you
As the
are.
Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
Imperium is a rocket launcher assault rifle. Isn't it beautiful?
Join the
I'll do
Imperium.
it.
We'll give, instead of luxury food, we'll give you fuck off extreme guns.
Bolter actually wasn't originally meant to be like their mainstay weapon. That went to a space marine weapon called the Volkite.
As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
Now the problem is that Volkite weapons
Faith
are
without deeds is worthless.
and bolters are way cheaper and easier to produce. And that said, you know, rocket launcher assault rifle. You don't really need much convincing to take this thing willingly.
Yeah. Let's see, but I don't. There's no one's actually any enemies left down here.
Yeah, they're all over in this direction.
Got pulverized down here. Might put you there, Abelard, but the meat shield you are.
I would have him charge up probably and get closer, and then probably use stalwart defense. As well as
Oh fuck! It looks like I'm one tile off being able to charge. Like, oh, I can charge right in front of him.
just charge like up into cover.
Yeah.
And I would use stalwart defense.
Yeah.
And endure.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Motherfucker's unstoppable now.
Poised for action.
Alright, I want to try out my new gun.
Pew pew pew.
They won't expect this.
Whoa.
Forward command, 16 bullets.
Let's set this in motion. That's how it's done.
Okay. Hello, Argenta. How are you this fine afternoon?
Yeah, I bet you like standing right there.
At least it's guaranteed that no bitch gonna be able to touch me.
That is, That is not the reason I was thinking.
I mean that too, but you know, priorities.
She's just like, you trailed off in the middle of that sentence. Distracted by something?
It's like, yeah. I was just thinking too hard.
It that way.
Yeah, yeah. Got distracted by something. It's all good. It's all cash money. Here, get over here.
Let's see this through.
Oh, it's like the fucking, Metal
Duty
Gear
prevails.
joke. The whole bit of, remember earlier when Meryl totally wiggled her ass in your face? Yeah. Wait, that was important? I was just staring at her ass.
It's like, oh shit, does that mean something?
Alright, well, we got some guns and armor to sell anyway.
Onward to victory.
Yep.
The Cognizance Fleet and the Von Valancius dynasty are bound by a series of mutually beneficial agreements.
Clear athletics 100%.
New sword.
Was that the agility thing? Like,
what?
Was it from the agility thing? Because
athletics thing.
that clear. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes. It does 8
They're
to
cool.
13
I'm
instead
like-
of 8 to 12, and it adds 5 dodge reduction.
Damn.
Want that?
That's sure. Rude.
Executing request.
Uh-oh. Oh no, more Discord mods. Fuck no. Argenta? Could you get outside of me?
No. You wouldn't want that anyway, would you?
It's like, I could use Medicaid on this guy, but do I really?
Let's proceed.
Yes! Genius triumphs!
Traitors are often executed this way. Fucking something so subtle that fucking Etheria. Everyone else is literally fucking stuck in that other room. Hey, Lord, come on, get your ass over here. There we go.
Locked door.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Sweet. Ooh, long last.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Oh yeah, I see.
Hence the name.
Calculating optimal
Yeah.
route.
Oops. Pew 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 pew.
Since you've got the shield mastery on Abelard now, you should probably I would probably take the power maul out of the inventory and put that in the shield place in his second loadout.
Oh. So wait, take the what?
The power maul, the mace-looking thing.
Okay.
I would also give him the heirloom auto pistol instead of the regular one.
Ah. There you go. First, actually. Where's the actually? Let me find where the shield slot is.
You can see it. It's the shield-looking thing.
Trust me, it is very hard to see at this moment. Okay. Sorry. Do that. Power Mall. And what, gun-wise?
I meant, like, put the officer's chainsword back on his main loadout.
Yeah.
Put that back.
Ow. Ow. Yep.
On his second loadout, take the shield off.
Yep.
And replace that with the power wall.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
That just got rid of it all.
Yeah, what the fuck? Hang on a second. He did take shield mastery. What the fuck? That's weird. Anyway, give him the heirloom auto pistol instead of the regular one.
Gotcha.
Try putting the shield back on in loadout 1.
I just tried equipping it. Okay, it decided to
It did it in
equip
air
air?
number 2 instead, which is weird. Can you send that to loadout 1 instead?
I mean,
There we
yeah.
go. And now put the power maul in loadout 2.
Just a sec.
There we go.
Ah. Okay. I should, but yeah, there's something.
The power maul doesn't do as much damage as the chainsword, but it has higher armor penetration, so it's good against tougher opponents. And its area swing is bigger.
Ah, gotcha.
I just can't wait till we find a faux hammer. Faux hammers are one-handed shotguns.
Damn.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I am recording blasphemy. A person found guilty of such cruelty to a noble mechanism must be sentenced to immediate destruction.
Do we awaken it?
Yeah, we have to.
Eh. Meh.
Phallic or cilia?
Cilia.
Thayable. Upper chambers alive. Caliber. Alexius. Deceased. Erasmus Estimates. Deceased. The child. Upper chambers. Biometric parameters. Rapid heartbeat. Elevated body temperature. Stress level exceeds principal status. Unknown error. Attention. Calming procedures advised. Attention. Upper chambers inaccessible. Error. Control rod is not present. If the rod has been misplaced, immediately contact the station keeper or Navis Laboratory or a custodian.
Well.
Check out the logs.
Ox report.
This is Officer A282. Do you copy? Several generators overheated on the lower levels. Chambers A through D are underpowered. Or unpowered. The tech priest crew sent to investigate the problem is not responding. Requesting backup.
Requesting back.
In the castle of...
Officer H123 speaking. 200 servants have perished due to the explosive decompression of the living quarters. We've located traces of mechanical interference. The preliminary cause is officer sabotage. Crews 5, 6, and 9 are cut off from the main compartment. We have enough oxygen for 20 minutes. May the Emperor save our souls.
That's fucked up.
Jesus Christ, got put through a Titanic submersible.
Senior station officers, this is the captain speaking. We attempted to contact the Winter Scale Scion for help, but something is jamming the signal. We never received a reply and cannot be sure it was even sent in the first place. The rescue team is not coming. We are on our own, so remain vigilant. Anyone could be a traitor. Do you hear me? Anyone. If you are in doubt, shoot to kill.
Ah!
X880, origin, leader, classified. The servants close to the child have started butchering another again. Order came from above to have their remains reprocessed. Report X886, an originator classified, date classified. The negotiations with the Winter Scales were a success. The actual servants were arrived in 10 minutes. Escort them to the laboratory at once. It is imperative that we increase the new retainer's resistance to the child's powers. Report X-891, originator classified, data classified, data expunged. Okay. Identity confirmed. Regent Aronto Orcelio. Date of visit classified. Reason for visit classified. Date of departure classified. Warning. Warning. Damage in technical compartments A12, B3, D8, and H24 detected. Warning. Living quarters L10, L16, L28 depressurized. Warning. Unable to access the station's docking system. Warning. Energy regulation system. Unknown error. The station will transfer over to emergency power. Immediate evacuation of the facility is advised. Warning. The imminent demise of this poison station is affirmed. Damage to its core infrastructure has reached critical mass, at which point further degradation has commenced in a cascading configuration. Required security access level, or required access level security captain or above. Current access level senior security officer.
Next. Well, unhappily.
And I just making the fucking. This worker data has been wiped. Find traces of the purge protocol quickly as possible. Instability using commands have been embedded in machines and extensions. Flits across the screen and signal. Child delete pick flow disable access code. Annul station controls delete. Activate shuttle self-destruct purge command.
Self-destruct.
Shuttle self-destruct. Exploring the archives for a while longer yields a surviving excerpt from a guard captain's report mentioning that the security system had recently been reconfigured without his knowledge. His comment reads, "Only the keepers of the station have access to the life support systems. But Keeper Theobald had never left the child's side, and neither had I. Could it be that..."
All doors.
Coach Tater's good sir.
Hmm. Oh!
Error. Warning. Sphere correction at 20. Rats cannot throw out. Edmund Hillary, the first person to climb Mount Everest, did so accidentally while chasing a bird. The spirits of this sacred machine require special purification rituals in order to restore utilization of the lingua more familiar to the citizens of the Imperium, requesting access to the device.
Go ahead.
My humble prayers have satisfied this machine's requirements.
Thanks, Pascal.
Door is already open.
Library?
Door already open.
Jason?
Depressurized. Oh dear.
Oh! Technical areas.
Protocol has been executed. Passage has been opened.
Guard room.
Ooh, wait. Laboratory.
Laboratory.
This is my laboratoire.
I laboratory. Protocol has been executed. The passage has been opened. Oh, wait.
The machine god grants me insight.
Oh!
Activating motive force reserves. This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Just a good old blood spill. Oh.
How intriguing.
Don't mind me, just sticking stuff in there.
Oh, right, the control rod.
Don't worry about that one.
Worry about what? Wait, where the fuck you at? Oh, there you are.
Stay
Can't
sharp.
see literally anyone else for a second. Ghost ship.
this one. There we go. Okay. So, corrupted flesh, the mutated reacts unusually to crystals. Don't use acid. H41. Okay. Okay. So that. Catalyst. Don't use acid. Use something basic. I think that's the biogel, I think. There might be more notes here somewhere. Seal.
What curiosity unveils itself before me?
Yeah.
Then there's the other one that they mentioned. Not that one, the other one. Adamantine seems to protect the frail flesh of the living. That. Don't use black water, so use acid. They say which one it was. No, they did not. They said H40KO malfunctioned, so probably not that one. Let's try KO4OH.
A tantalizing anomaly!
Woohoo! You can find the lab notes.
Oh.
Right, what do we have left? I guess navigator flash. Black water. Meteor dust. And then H40KO. Oh. All right.
Oh.
Marching ahead.
Okay.
We made a couple of things.
Yeah. Yeah.
One of them gives us immunity to toxic damage, but minus 10 toughness. The other gives you immunity to warp damage and minus 10 felony.
Now that was easy.
Does it temporarily make you like a mini blank? That's cool. Blanks in 40k are people who suffer from a genetic anomaly that basically cuts them off from the influence of the warp at all. And most people have a connection to the warp, so most people find blanks utterly disgusting. Usually for reasons they don't know why.
Blessed be the road that we take.
Where it is theorized, at least, that their blankness does manifest in
Always striving for greatness.
fairly distinguishable ways. The most notable
Yeah.
one I know of is in the Caiaphas Cain novel. His closest supporter, a gunner by the name of Ferric Jurgen, smells like total fucking ass. Like, worst smelling man in the galaxy, basically. And he is also a blank, so he makes psychers near him have seekers.
Yikes.
So it is never clarified.
Let's seize the moment.
Like ass because he's a blank and that's how people perceive it, or if he just smells that way because he never bathes. It could be either one.
Oh.
My actions speak louder than words.
Or knowing Jurgen, it's probably both.
Probably both.
Alright.
The worst of both
Dealt
worlds.
with the threat and powered the elevator. Well done. I trust you bought the activation rod as well. Remember, every second of hesitation may cost my mistress her life.
The crossroads. There are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks so poor and flimsy they fall at the slightest touch. One hiding a blind man, another a traitor. Tell me more. What paths? I cannot say. One is paved with blind faith, the other with hatred and treachery. Both lead to tragedy. You simply have to decide what kind of tragedy you like the most. Who is who? Who do you see behind the masks? Oh god, my whispers are giggling nastily. They will not speak, the naughty little things. They say that tearing off the masks is your concern.
One hiding a blind man, another a traitor. So one is presumably phallic, and the other is male. Which is which?
I'm not sure. Also, I will be right back. Someone's knocking on my door. I'm playing a game with Owen, and it's explaining that it's also like it's recorded for 10, 11. I'm not really trying to do bad time. I don't know what the naked break. Honestly, I have like enough stuff. It should be good. That's a shit time for my match. But yeah, be able to. Oh yeah, no. Yesterday I was like doing it until like 7 or like 8. I'm trying regardless, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to work now. I'm like, it's like now, so I don't know when it's not. It was yesterday. So, hopefully I can like divulge yesterday. But yeah, I'll catch it when I got this. Oh my god. That was very awkward. Oh. But okay, there we go. Headphones on. Thank you. Everything's clear now.
Alright then.
My fucking Shakira's just like, hi guys showing up. I'm like, yeah, I got a game I'm kind of doing. And again, she's a book talker, so games like this would fucking. It's like, oh god. That's been multiple hours. Bro, have you seen me play Project Sakai? Celio. Oh no.
The station has enough problems without your sorcery, Sakai. Let's ask him some. I have to ask him a bunch of questions. And I want to know the answers.
Yes. I have many questions regarding what happened on the station. The servants alone cannot be blamed for what happened on the station. Most corpses I discovered are either unharmed or feeble. Unarmed, feeble. Destroying the shuttles, shutting off the power, and disabling the security systems. Too many things required special access.
Before we say that,
Access.
I'll have to read his answer.
Yeah.
The warp corrupts not only the soul, but just as much the body and the mind. Mad and furious, a single servant wielded more strength than an entire squad of Mistress's personal guards. Bodyguards had their minds fogged as well, but their own will let them hold out just long enough to destroy those who rushed in to assault them with bare hands.
Destroying the shuttles, shutting off the power, and disabling the security systems. Too many things required special access. Access available only to the keeper of the station.
As I'm sure you're aware, there were two keepers of the station. Your guess is absolutely correct. Theobald Orselio, the demented old man obsessed with Lady Cassia and her power, and also the one to blame for the woes that have befallen Urak 5 and our noble line.
I saw the security captain's report. Only the keepers have access to the station's systems. The Theobald stayed at his side the entire time and could not have initiated the self-destruct protocol.
Which means he did it before the report was filed, or after, or... You dare suspect me of what happened? The one who's going to go out of his way to preserve what there is still left? By the God Emperor, you would keep these slanderous accusations to yourself.
I listened to a recording of a private conversation between the station's officers. You were very lenient towards them, purposely neglecting the security protocols.
Just look at the destruction around us. Insurgents have left almost nothing of my home.
Enough lies, Velek. I'm certain that you are the one behind this coup.
I suppose it is time to remove my mask. Congratulations, you've got me. But did you really expect me to be sincere this entire time? To welcome you with open arms, an ally of Tisiphone and her monster? The accursed child who has tormented to the navigators of House Orselio for years? Don't make me laugh. You arrived to help her completely destroy our house. I can't let that happen. You just have to go like, what the Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
What are you babbling about? I know nothing of this Tisiphone monsters of any kind.
You do not? In that case, accept my sincere apology for the deception and my earlier behavior. I had no intention of making an enemy of the Von Valancia's heir, nor of destroying the station that served as my home for many years. They left me no choice. You cannot even imagine what monster lurks in the upper chambers. An evil, a plague, a pestilence on our bloodline that seeks to destroy House Orselio from within. Theobald and his followers, just mindless fanatics serving this evil. Lady Cassia is a scion of a merciless tyrant, but it is not her revelation to Tisiphone that is terrifying. She is a monster whose powers drive servants insane in mere turns. Cursed child who can kill a navigator from the Orselio bloodline with just a look. I alone managed to get close enough to her over the years. She lowered her guard and trusted me, and at long last I rid my house of the curse. This is the truth. Why not? Fling racist aggression at him.
All navigators are abominable mutants and monsters. So what?
I may be a mutant, and yet monsters wear many a pleasant disguise. Do not believe that we can lose
seems like yet another lie. Tell me, do you ever speak the truth?
Pity. I was hoping to find an ally in you, but now you are merely delaying this sorrowful end of your story. Prepare to die.
Run, fools, or fall! For the Emperor!
Kinda in perfect fucking position. Dira, I would like to. Yeah, that would make sense. Oh yeah, select bodyguard. Oh, I'm so fucking scared, dude. Oh fuck, there's multiple bodyguards in here. Dira, you may just have fucking. Where the fuck is Abelard even?
Right between Bellic and
Oh shit! Yeah, I couldn't see him. There he is. Okay. Yeah, path is blocked. Ooh. Ha ha ha. Okay, sure. I'll kill your fucking. Deal with your fucking bodyguard then, bitch. Enough talk. Let's battle. Haha, dodge.
Follow my lead.
Holy shit. Okay. Don't piss off the toaster, dude. Today is Friday in California. Oh, shoot!
As the Emperor commands, I act. Dedicated.
Damn!
shotgun win.
They fucking took him out. Hey. Adira, you might not have to do too much, honey.
Be gone! High momentum.
Okay. You are a bodyguard of a person that no longer exists.
Follow my lead. Stay vigilant.
I like to imagine that.
Stop me.
Yeah, the way they fucking move very slowly, it gives that energy. I suppose I could just strike you and kill you. Die, monster!
Another one is shattered.
Oh!
Over that wall.
So like to this? Oh yes, I can. Yes.
And then
Yeehaw!
now you can blade dance.
Blade dance, girl dance.
And now you can death from above to kill the last one.
Predictable downfall.
One guy left now.
Yeah. Yes. Pitbull, go! I should. Just barely? Yes.
Use daring breach.
Wait, which one's daring breach again?
Heroic act.
I'm fine. Oh, fuck yeah. Daddy.
Now, Abelard, chop his nuts off.
We're gonna like build momentum here, I guess, and fucking, or just kill his ass.
You don't need to build momentum. Like, you can't go up and kill him.
Okay. I have sent this dog to kill you. Well, you can do it again. Kill!
Shield that.
Reduced to dust.
That is
There's
true.
another guy left.
That is it. Oh!
You've got 19
Ooh.
MP in the machine. You get pretty far.
Yeah.
Other guy is...
Oh, yeah, he's hiding behind it. Oh, fucking pussy. Oh, you scared, little boy? You scared? Nah.
No foe too great. I know what to do.
Bro just witnessed the carnage and decided to stay behind the pillar.
I said, so done. I know what to do.
Like this.
Yeehaw.
Fancy stuff.
Ah.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Go. Go. Ooh. Oh my god, one of my fucking teen friends just started playing fucking Uma Musume Pretty Derby. I didn't even know that shit was out, let alone on Steam. Oh! Oh! Hi! Hi! Oh. Whoa.
Is this gonna be like a regular thing? I do not need any more crying women in my life.
That's just past warp nightmares. What? Aww. Ow, ow, ow! As if my own little pals weren't bad enough. Now this one's barging into my head. Somebody stop her!
And registering activity in my tear ducts. Salt being produced by my body anything completely better. Skyrim's recording apparatus. Vulnerability must be rectified. It has been locked.
Let's go! Oh, heresy. Heresy. Lady Cassia, I'm here to help you. Please, calm yourself.
Well, between a sob and a howl. What is happening? Someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you? Who are you? Beatrice von Vance. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pardon my manners, Beatrice. I did not expect to make such a gracious acquaintance at such time of great sorrow for our house. What is this? I feel faint. No!
Lady Cassia, where are you? Secret child. Throne preserved.
Oh.
What the fuck are you wearing on your head?
What the fuck? Oh, bro thinks he's a hammerhead shark. Bro said, I'ma really make myself look like my first name initial.
He apparently has fish eyes.
He looks like a fucking T for Theobald. As if the old man's flesh is wanting inside his decaying husk. Yeah, that would make sense. But no, Cassia, you...
He doesn't even move his arms, now he's T-posing all the time.
He's always asserting his dominance, including to us.
Fail me, for they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I am warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of House Rosilio down upon your head.
Watch out, Lord Captain. This one's so deranged it's making the whispers shriek like crazy. He might just open that eye of his.
Okay, so basically navigators have a genetic aberration.
That
causes them to develop a third eye that can see into the warp and is like connected to it. And also, if you ever look them in the third eye, you die on the spot.
Wolf. I mean you no harm. I came to seek the navigator's aid.
Well, grant that you don't look like pirates. Coveting riches or accusation or nice scoundrels with justice. So who are you? We have.
Abelard, introduce us. If you so would.
Road trader Beatrice von Valencias. The Archbishop Protector of the Cronus Expanse and bearer of the sacred warrant of trade extends her greetings. Another road trader in our corner of the galaxy. How interesting. Your kind always seems to make an appearance in desperate times, ready to make a deal that benefits one side alone. Given that you have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful. So House Rosilio now asks a service of you. Save the life from the child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer, think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of our house today. May you decide.
That almost sounds like a fucking sales proposition. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of our house today. You decide. What service do you ask them?
Save the sacred child. Take her away from this station. I fear I do not have long left.
Oof. Oh, called slicing must be called something unbearable pain. Fucking real, but damn.
Save the child. Deliver her safely to Regent Aronto, acting head of House Rosilio in the Cronus Expanse. Rest assured that the reward will be worth your effort.
I know we came for a navigator, but after everything we've seen, I've got some reservations about this girl.
Navigators are all this weird.
Yeah. Such a fragile thing.
such a heavy burden upon her shoulders. Aw.
Argenta is weird because she's like really dogmatic and can be super violent about it sometimes, but she's also like the most compassionate figure you have in your retinue.
Yeah, like
That
girl turns into like melted. Girl turns into melted butter if there's like a child in trouble or in peril. It's like no. I want to know what happened between you and Felek.
Felek is my wayward student. He came to Iraq 5 as a callow youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of our house, our sacred child, and to revel in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss, to pervert the centuries-long traditions of our family.
And also, like, steal the beautiful woman that just fainted.
You can see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of our Novator, the greatest of our Novators, Tisiphone Orcelia, who led our house to prosperity for countless years. Foolish boy. The renegades clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age and taken up the Novator's throne.
Woof. Felek accused you of treachery, Theobald. Why should I trust your words?
Defending myself before strangers. I never thought I would fall so low. If the child's life were not at stake. Very well. I have no choice. More proof of my innocence. I can give you my word as a member of the Navis nobility. With the honest word of an honorable man outstriking him before. I guarded this station against calamity and incursions from without to the best of my ability. I forced the wardens to strictly observe security protocols. I personally selected every servant, and I faithfully protected the child during the coup.
Well, I believe I've made my decision. Yeah. Cassia shall come with me. Understood.
Wake up, my mistress, my sacred child. It is all over now. It is.
Oh,
what?
It's over.
What happened?
We got some voices.
You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Yes.
Child, please listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lady to rejoin the house and its regent in the Coronus Expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
Woof.
No! Not you too! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze! You're coming with me! Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
Oh.
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Urak 5, and alas, I have less than a day left in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orcelio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Oh, Theobald.
I regret that we had to meet under such circumstances.
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before. What are you going to do to me?
Lady Cassia, I, Beatrice von Valancius, rogue trader of the Imperium of Man, offer you my protection and grant you shelter aboard my vessel.
Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself. And it is difficult to imagine more worthy company than a rogue trader. But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent and fulfill your destiny.
As a Lady Navigator of House Orselio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
With joy, ma'am. Oh God.
Oh, I know that voice.
What? What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean.
Oh God, who we removing? Who we dropping, boys?
Probably Adira.
To be fair, girl, you do need to rest. Those voices in your head are kinda would be so fucking annoying on combat. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Cassia has some real weird abilities.
Girl, oh my God. Actually, yeah, she can level up. Actually, 2 ranks. 7 ranks available, Jesus Christ.
Start with perception. Boost her perception.
Perception. There we go.
So, for common powers, let's see. I'd probably start with Unnatural Allure.
Oh, yeah. Ah,
Next
yeah,
level,
I see.
Take Commanding Voice. Actually, no. Next level, take Decisive Response.
Oh, cool. Let me find. Yep, got it.
Then take Fellowship.
Fellowship. There we go.
Next ability, next rank. I would take. There's a lot of really good ones. I'd probably take Held in My Gaze or Glimpse of Fate. Glimpse of Fate is really good, so I'd probably take that one.
Oh shit. Yeah, fuck, okay. Uncommon.
And then with it, take Veil of Protection.
Oh yeah, gotcha. Nice.
Actually, no. Actually, no, we can take that in a bit. Okay, so the next take, I would take Commanding Voice next.
Ah, yeah. Damn.
Take Commerce. Actually, take Coercion.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Seize. Okay, there we go.
Never mind. Take commerce after all. I forgot that I have pretty good coercion skill.
Fair. Special ability. Finest hour.
There's a lot of good ones. I would say take upgrade 4. All their non-attacking abilities cost -1 AP.
Oh,
This lets Argenta use stuff like run and gun or rapid fire for free.
Oh, damn. It's for real estate. Okay, now.
Then you said there's 7, right? So that's fine. 6.
Yep.
Take commerce again.
Mm-hmm.
And take fellowship.
Cool. And then there's just one more here.
Yeah.
Light rank.
Okay. There's a lot of good ones here.
Like, wow, I'm glad I missed the fucking pie guy because I met the fucking navigator out from my heart. Fucking Leon RE4 death animation.
Strange vitality, take that.
Ooh, cool. Let me find that.
Willpower.
Oh, yep. Nice. There she is! Asya. God damn, girl. Sign me, it's just like, take the child. Sign me the fuck up! That's some good shit! That's some good shit!
I regret that I must be the one to inform you that whilst Cassia is a romanceable character, she is hetero.
Fuck! Oh, fuck. Oh, God, I didn't actually play the Leon RE4 death animation. What the fuck? Oh, fuck.
I would give her the noble silk gloves.
Yeah, I'll get her this gloves. 1984. 1984.
Don't worry, just because the fish waifu is unavailable does not mean you do not have other good choices.
Okay, good. Okay, silk gloves.
That is foolishness.
Fuck, wrong slot.
There we go. Okay, this should help her out.
Okay.
I gotta get that. I think Argenta could probably make better use of that. Tactical gloves. Now we can see her with her silly monocle. Anyway. Also give her the Road Trader's cloak. Actually, give her the Commander cloak. The purple one with the highlights. There you go. That looks drippy.
Purple.
Look at that.
Yeah.
The armored body glove is crap, so replace that with Carapace chestplate.
Okay.
I keep 3 on hand specifically for reasons like this. This does not look as drippy as she did, but
it's okay, I can fix it, girl.
So I would also replace the auto pistol with the Ripper auto pistol.
Ah. Oh, whoops. No, we do. You do not need to do.
I would give her a knife in the other sleeve.
Cool. So both, yeah, in the second slot?
Yes.
Cool. Should be done.
We'll give her a faux hammer later once we get those, but...
Damn.
She do be cute, though.
She is cute.
Like, her model is very well made.
Yes. And it's like, no, like, what is it? Joy-Con that is telling me to do exercise. No, I must see her visage.
I've seen it remarked that she's like the, she's like the Warhammer take on a Disney princess, which is fucking hilarious.
As soon as I heard her voice properly, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
The light of terror shines for us.
She's someone like you think she's supposed to be Snow White, but she's actually Fiona.
Thanks.
You'll see what.
Could I think of anything more big?
You will see what I mean later.
Thanks.
I'll just say this. I'll just say this. You know that scene with Fiona and the bird?
Yes.
Yeah, that one. Okay, let's go, members of the LGBT, and I guess Cassia. I guess.
Venture forth.
She gets the ally flag, I guess. We can't have shit in this goddamn house. The void ship.
The other, like, head-only romance is actually really good, though. And it's a dude will actually meet pretty shortly.
Huh.
And he's one of my favorite characters, so there you go.
Nice. There she is! She's coming to my gamer chair. God, I look so fucking weird in that chair. Oh boy, he's Boxmaster's back. Our radio station bro is back. Welcome aboard.
The Sanctum Nevis has been prepared for the communion ritual as the Lady Navigator wishes to rest upon Horace's gift.
Now, the Boxmaster's a lady, actually.
Is that are they lady?
Yeah.
Heart starts beating furiously. What the fuck? Your heart, breath comes short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Big Dis is shivering slightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source. Decision consequences. You could not make use of the charm that could inhibit Cassio Aurelio's powers.
Yeah,
There's a sudden wave of unease. First, I wish to speak with the rogue trader. Leave us. Of course.
If you want to know how I do the Bane voice, I kind of crimp my fingers a little bit, and I place like the index finger over my nose and hold the rest over my mouth, and then I kind of just do the voice affect a little bit.
So I end up standing closer like this.
Yeah, that's fair. It reminds me of what I would do, like fucking Husband Hotel, Alice voice, and I would have to like hold.
If you want me to voice her with the Bane voice, I can.
That would be funny as fuck.
Of course. When you are ready for the ritual, please let me know.
Because I typically use, I think when I used to do my Husband Hotel, Alice would always be like, Fucking, I don't even remember how fucking Hellspace's dad went. Fucking hotel bar. I could fund. What did you wish to speak about? I have not yet thanked you for saving me on the station. Our thoughts were clouded with so much mortal ash when Theobald's heart stopped, but you acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position, and for that I am immeasurably grateful. But now, I am ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board, but no bread. Oh, why do you refuse red paint? It's my habit to use the blood of my attendants so as to preserve my own. However, given the current circumstances, my own will serve me even better. The blood of the Navis nobility is sacred, and so is more suitable for the communion ritual. Holy shit. I shall ensure that all the necessary supplies are delivered to the Sanctum Navis. What the fuck? I shall take my leave of you for the duration of the rite. I ask that you do not follow me, for you can survive the gaze of my warp eye when it is opened. Blech. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. Our good old Bane girl was like freaking the fuck out.
Lord Captain, I will oversee the open trust between the Lady Navigator and the Bridge. May the Emperor's flag help us all.
Thank you, Buckmaster. It's just like an absolute.
It'd be so weird if I have to read that in the Bane voice.
It's just like it's just like a fucking voice filter. It's like, oh yeah, it's like of course she's still a fucking actual woman. I know. It's just like, why did she sound like that? It's like, oh, she's just doing a funny voice sometimes. Initiating communion ritual. Oh, jeez. Woof. I see violet vortexes lashing an ocean with a million flails and umber shadows spitting over the surface in a fiery dance. A storm rising above foaming waters, armadas drowning in fog. The path from one end to another cannot be seen. And here, beyond the whale of... Yeah? Wall or it's whale? My fucking eye's fucking up. Wall of glass. A daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother. Why the fuck you talking about me, bro? And the sun's pale disk goes in tireless pursuit of... her? No. Of me. Its frozen rays lie that spring is here. The light is deadened. The great ruler is gone!
My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I've never heard the Lord speaking to a navigator before. Connection is restored now.
What the fuck is that number one? See to it that you receive 5 lashes for the show of clumsiness.
This is 40k, it's always like that.
Cassia, are you alright in there?
Oh dear.
Ah! Screaming, howling, shrieking in the heavies.
Then sudden silence. The dull thud of dropping bodies proclaims their fate.
appears the servants were part of the Lady Navigator's right, as it was for her predecessor. I will arrange for the bodies to be removed from the site of murders after the ritual. Or what is left of them.
Book trader, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness is spread across the canvas, dividing what should be whole into two, and my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before.
Yeah, that's the Great Rift.
I cannot turn around. My brush only draws me onward. The way is blocked.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, that's just the Great Rift opening. That happened. We all see that.
Yeah, we all see that.
Your knowledge of recent affairs is rather lacking.
Yes, a lot has happened in however many generations you have been in that room.
That fuckstick arch-traitor Ezekiel Abaddon caused it.
Yes, God damn him to hell.
It is the only successful...
God damn him to hell!
It is his only successful accomplishment in 10,000 years.
Which at least we can laugh at that. Piece of shit.
We'd be beginning to ask ourselves why we should be afraid of him so often when he loses all the time, but well, it turns out when he succeeds, it is a really severe thing.
Yes, it's either a hydrogen bomb or
Yeah, and he is
not even a coughing baby.
And he is usually the coughing baby.
Yes. He's typically the coughing baby, but then when he does succeed, he turns into the coughing hydrogen bomb.
Abaddon loses a lot to like fucking everything, but like the one time that he does win is a pretty big deal.
Coughing hydrogen bomb. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits, but something other. Now I will retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you need of me.
That sounds concerning.
You good, girl?
The number of other things that can influence a navigator is very short, and none of them are good.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Bad tracks. Thank you. How the fuck do I even say your name?
What, Victus?
Is it just... Okay, yeah, it's just literally Victus. Thank you, Victus. This will be all for now. I was pleased with you, but... I can please with you,
Off the top of my head, the things that can impact a navigator's connection to anything around them is only, like, demons, blanks, Tyranids, and fucking, I don't know, maybe some Eldar are capable of it. And,
okay.
And it is rather remarkable that on that list, demons are not the worst one.
Yeah.
The worst one by far is Tyranids. Like, it's not even close.
Honestly, I'd believe that. I would believe that.
If we had the Tyranid hive mind coming in on us, we would probably be completely fucked.
Just like, it's just like Rogue Trader's announcement. We are fucked.
For like 7 reasons at once. For reference, like Cassia mentioned the Great Rift opening, which is a thing that did happen. When the Great Rift opened, the Tyranids did not give a fuck, and they just created a new hive fleet that has special warp resistance. And
if it fits, they sit.
because like they have a special like their Gestalt consciousness has a special ability called the Shadow in the Warp that basically causes everything warp-related to completely fuck off. It can banish demons, it drives psychers crazy, it stops warp travel from even being possible.
Oh, fuck.
It's crazy shit. So when the Great Rift opened up and split the galaxy in half, they just invented a new hive fleet with a turbocharged Shadow in the Warp.
God damn.
Yep.
Jesus. Fuck, I guess, where are we dropping, boys? Anywhere besides that fucking massive fucking rift.
Actually, I'm gonna say we should call it here for tonight. It is very late. We've been going for 7 hours.
Yeah,
now.
that's true.
Alright.
Yeah, that's fair.
Still, we made good
Striving.
progress.
There we go. Yes,
Pick this up next
we got
time.
fish waifu. Yeah! Fish wife. Fucking fish fear me. Fish wife.
Women want me. Fish want me.